We're not live.
Yay! I'm happy being live.
We're
I
not
won't
live.
cheat and get bought first. I won't cheat.
Ra, ra, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. There we go. We're marginal gaze, and I unfortunately didn't go off stream and start leveling him up. So I'm just gonna be under-leveled boy for a little bit.
But yeah, you've kind of been sleeping every day, all day, forever.
Yeah. I've been sleeping
You
for...
have been a coma boy lately, a coma board.
Yes. I've been in the coma mines. We're going over here. This green area.
Watching your stream, every time you're in like a loading screen when it goes all black,
Yeah.
I'm like, there's literally nothing on you.
There's nothing. It's just
Yeah.
darkness.
Like, it could do this for a loading screen instead of doing the darkness it did.
Yeah. Little
But I guess
tips.
because it's like a nanosec loading screen.
Hmm. It's like, yeah, we already have that ready, so we'll just have this. We have the transition to the loading screen fine, but just the full black darkness.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me, Honey Knight? So, as we decided earlier, I'm gonna navigate you today. It won't be the same experience as when Leah guides you, but be happy you have a navigator at all.
Honestly, it'd be really
First up,
funny
find
if my
Butterfly
controls were
Road.
backwards.
Otherwise, you can't get to the clapper. I mean, Yaptalaka Ravine.
You clapped her.
Butterfly Road is said to be deep in the forest, but I don't know where it is specifically. Oh yeah, let me tell you my motto. Pounce and crash, burn the world. Don't you forget it.
What a motto.
What a motto.
Also, you can see a tiny little portrait of her over there.
Yeah?
When I first saw it, I thought it was backwards.
Oh.
Like, I thought it was an entirely different portrait of an entirely different character. I was like, who the fuck
yeah,
is that?
She's facing a different way when you first see her.
Mm-hmm. So I thought it was like...
all Disgaea portraits face the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all
Okay,
Nipponichi.
let's search every inch of this silly place.
But that's something I don't like. I don't like the portraits.
The portraits that only face one direction.
The talking portraits when like the sprite's not on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Because like they don't even change facial expressions.
Sometimes no, they don't.
It's literally your character here. They all have the same exact face, pretty much.
A lot of them really do this, and they're just like, yeah, that's it. Look at that. 2 of them already. That's why I like martial gaze. They're just super easy to just do this with. It's 3, right? It's 3. There was a giant stone here, and I just destroyed it prior to coming here. So I was like, oh, whatever. I'm not going this way, but I'll destroy it anyways. Miss Butterfly.
Oh my, what a rare sight to see here. Are you looking to take a ride on Butterfly Road by chance? Butterfly Road is the road to the sky. The biggest of ravines can be traversed with no problem. But do you have butterfly powder? And of course, smoking a tobacco pipe on the road is not allowed.
I don't have butterfly powder.
But you do have a fairy. Oh my. Oh, Gorgon sometimes seen killing butterfly fowl, but sometimes not. Rumors are fun, huh? That sounds like it's a trap.
It really does.
It's like, oh, go. You don't have it? Go attack a Corrigan.
I'm just like, you want me to do fucking what, bro? I was like, ah, yes, the Corrigans. Go, fight those things. I don't want to touch those things. Those are karma tanks.
Man, they really did for the Coven of Dusk series. Just like, no, we're gonna only pay Tawada, I forget his name. I know it starts with a T.
Mm-hmm.
Only for character designs, not the creature designs. We're just gonna use all the creatures from this game.
Yeah. A lot of them are just reused.
That explains why there's no design notes on any of them when you look at the art book.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I kind of want to know the logic on this creature. No design notes. Oh.
It's because it didn't come from this world.
Yeah. Because there's some creatures that, like, felt odd. So I'm like, oh, I want to see the design notes. Like the tongues. I wanted to see notes on the tongues. I love those guys.
The tongues are original to that game.
I love the tongues. Because, like, you look at them, you're like, is that just a tongue? Is that just a tongue out of a body? Yes.
Yes, yes it is. You just have to be okay with that. And I am, it's funny.
Yeah. And they're the slimes, even though I think the game already has, like, a slime enemy.
Yeah.
But instead they decide tongue.
No, tongues are gonna be the thing. I like art books when it actually has design notes. Mm-hmm. But it's like, yeah, we were told to do this for this thing, so we came up with this, and this is what we came up with, and this is our thought process on it. It's like, yeah, that's cool. I like to know.
I think all pre-order games should come with art books.
Yeah. Just a fully done art book about almost all of it.
Like, even if the game sucks, at least I have a pretty art to look at.
At least I get to look at something.
You know, sometimes an aesthetic sells the game, and you're like, okay. And then the game sucks. And you're like, wow, I wasted so much money pre-ordering this.
Yeah.
But if you have an art book, you're like, you know what? It's worth it for the art book.
It is. A lot of the time it really is. Get a lot of cool stuff out of it. Because what is that? I got to see an artwork that's literally, I cannot find it online anywhere by having the art book for this game. I went out of my way to buy this game again. I have this game, I think, 3 times. I bought it for the PlayStation 3. I bought the Revival Edition, and then I bought the, I think, the Collector's Edition of this game because it had the art book. And I was like, oh, yay, baby.
I have the digital art book with Galleria, and unfortunately, it's different than the physical art book, and I cry.
That's sad. There's supposed to be a...
It's okay. I just went to a torrent, not a torrent,
art sharing website.
Yeah, image sharing website. In order to get all the images in there, because I'm like, no, I want them. Don't you know?
It turns out that underwear actually provides a, what was it, 50% damage negation to all types. And I was like, are you fucking for real, bro?
Please take this. You're so evil. Oh, you're that thing from that one time. You want this? Butterfly power can be used for this sort of thing, or that sort of thing, or anything. We collect a lot, so we have a lot just sitting around. Do you guys just kill butterflies out of your spare time?
Probably.
Even though we're in your debt, you can't give any of you for free. Whee! It's a little expensive, but we sell it at a general store. Buy stuff from us. Whee! That's kind of suspicious. But wouldn't say anything. Aren't I so mature? I'm so great. The core can use this item daily, but... Hey, Honey Night! What would you do in this situation? I want to see what you decide.
I don't want to fight these fucking things. How the hell would I do that? It'd be like the dumbest thing I could ever possibly do. What are you doing? Leave me alone!
Why are they attacking you?
I don't know. Are these citizens or are they just enemies? Oh, they're enemies. They're not citizens. I need to bring out a...
I think if you kill these guys, you get the...
I get the powder for free. Yeah. No, that hurts them too much. And... I didn't want it to kill! I wanted to capture it. I think that's the only time I ever fight them.
Oh.
Which is why I wanted to catch it. The one time I can fight it without consequence. Which is surprising.
Do you want an overlay?
Do I want an overlay? I would like one.
Okay.
This is... I haven't won this place over. I don't think I can fight it, but I think I can get in it.
You have that signature thing of the thing. Send it to me.
Signature thing?
The thing that says Hunin Mugen on it. If you want it on it.
Oh, that thing. I forget.
Branding? Yeah, I forgot the name. I'm just like, signature? No.
So what the fuck is that called again? The brand.
Yeah, I don't have one because I'm just like, what? I think that's kind of weird.
The name and letters.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would want a different one.
Okay, then I won't put it on. You prefer having lots of room for the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there not a shop that sells the powder?
Keep things in mind.
Are you making it yourself, gamer?
Hey.
Wow.
I feel like in a creative mood. I'm not going to be drawing anything, don't worry. I'm literally going to take assets from free assets places and mingling them together like I did with the Alien one I made.
I see, I see.
Maybe edit some colors, mats, but, you know. Better than the Black Void.
Better than the Black Void. It's true, anything would be better than the Black Void. Just had it like this for so long. Oh.
It was a funny joke.
It has been. Da, 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 da. Then disappear. Only fighting them because I want their souls. I don't know why they're afraid of me, though.
Maybe you're over leveled.
Probably. Back. Oh wait, why did I do that? Consume. Consume your enemies.
Would you be okay, since you like the gameplay be big, if the chat is a separate layer overlaying, or would you prefer the chat to just be on the side?
What are you asking?
Chat placement. Like, would you, like, you know how your PNG kind of goes over the gameplay screen?
Yeah.
Would you prefer a chat to be like that too, or do you want it just small on the side?
I think I prefer having the chat go over the gameplay.
Okay. Like, it's still gonna be smaller than let's see, where how much your chat overlays the gameplay, because let's check. I'm just gonna post yeah, that's crazy size.
Yeah.
But
that's a oof, 1/3 of the screen
yeah,
is chat.
and then it just goes over, like, it's either I'm blocking it, yeah, and if you have a person here, you block it, but I think you moved it for this stream.
Oh no, I have not moved that chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you have a busy chat and I'm here, it gets blocked. Okay, I think I have a good idea of what I'm gonna do then. Do you want Bits to put latest subscribers, latest follower, or nah? You prefer not to have that?
Latest follower thingy.
Yeah.
It's usually the big stupid bird picture that appears on screen.
Okay. So you don't want that, like, on the overlay, which is okay. I can work with that.
Yeah.
Because I know Alien hates that, so I didn't put it on his.
Here's your newest subscriber / follower. I still have that as an active thing that appears on the screen that is above all of my other things.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's already been said. That's already been said. That's already been said.
I'm not working on it right now because I'm watching you play this.
We're gonna love
I'm
this.
just working it in my brain because, well, I just been in the mood.
You're in the mood to create things.
Yeah. Staying up all night. Oh yeah, I was reading the butterflies. I forgot. I feel a good breeze coming fortune seems to be smiling on you. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. I know they're two different butterflies. I don't care. Now over here, sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, have a safe trip.
Mission complete. Little arm wavies. And a bow. And the fortress has 2 hand slams on the ground. And then a yell to the sky. The regular 100 Knight mask is a henching pose from fucking Kamen Rider. All of them got little personalities to them, which I think is nice and funny. It's a little silly. Stara.
It's like the 100 Knight likes to just roleplay a little when it has a different helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one looks theatrical, so I'm gonna act more theatery.
Mm-hmm. He's just a little guy. He does little guy things.
Yep, Polaka Ravine. People say it's a forbidden land and nobody dares to go near it. How exciting, Hoonie Night! A forbidden land? What kind of dangers waiting for us there?
Going home.
Too scary.
Too scary. It's forbidden. I don't want to be here anymore.
I got told no, so that means I have to. I don't... Oh, it's dinner time.
Dinner.
Oh, that's a, well, there's, magic circles there.
Yeah, there's magic circle there. Where?
Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah. I'll be back.
Oh, it's you. Are you eggs? I think those are eggs. Eggs. We're just gonna be doing things now. You realizing how important it is to have Fool's Rock in my inventory all the time? I'm gonna say, oh yeah, that's just Fool's Rock. It's nothing. It's not even worth money. Oh my fucking fuck, why did that hurt me so badly? Oh, look at that. Are they weak to... They're not even weak to magic. Dun, 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 dun. Weak 'em. I don't need it. I don't need to be filling my stomach with all this trash. Da-da-da. Me when I find you, me when I get you, me when I kill you live in front of a studio audience. Weak him. Ouch, they hit so hard. Reed Spear. Oh, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I know what awaits me. I know what awaits me in these lands. This is the first time we get introduced to the thing. Yeah! Poison. Off the beaten path. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Medium. Medium. Ah, nothing. Da 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 da. Leave me alone! You're gonna hurt me. Anima. I don't want to go inside the tunnel system just yet. Because there's things in there I don't want to see. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You think it would be better? That staff. Oh yeah. The bad stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun-da-da-dun-dun-da-da. Oh god. Well. Ow! Ah! Night swords. Not my greed. Not my greed spear. Meow. Yeah, I'm fine. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Let's get to that thing. It's not tasty enough for me. I hate. Wrong one. Some 100 Nights from London. It's summer out here. Oh, there's the pillar. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Maybe in the other direction.
And I'm here.
Welcome back.
Anything happen while I was away?
Nothing story related.
Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts now. Maybe
Running.
too fast.
Run up the stairs.
Yeah, I ran up the stairs.
I see, I see.
I don't like leaving people waiting for me. Oh dear, excuse me.
Dying out here.
Okay, my stomach now feels better.
I'm dying. I'm going to die. Unless I leave.
I got myself a Pepsi.
Bippies.
Yeah.
The bat staff. 62 magic power. I think the bat staff is
Listen,
the ice.
We love the staves.
Stabs are funny.
Especially now that we know, oh, you can just hit them with the staff. You don't need to hit them with the magic.
Mm-hmm. Enemies are weak to one of two things. Either their actual weakness or cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese.
Oh, yeah. I thought you like actual cheese, and I was just like, huh? No, wait, never mind.
When do we get cheese as a weapon?
You get cheese as an item, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Me when I'm fighting my enemy and they're resistant to all things, and I bring out the cheese. I got fondue with your name on it right now. Oh no! My weakness! How did it come to this? Locker Ravine is a little funny, because this is the first area where we get introduced to something that's in the game that we're not supposed to fight.
Oh, nice. Also notice it's full of bones here.
Yeah. There's harpies.
Giant bones. Like, look at the,
yeah, they're in the walls.
sides of the cliff. Yeah.
Why would I need to fight enemies when I can do that?
What enemies would put those there? I mean, what,
I think this is where... This level is where we get introduced to the lore.
Yeah, because I'm like, what species would make those bones? Like, is this a giant dead guy here? Or is it like someone put those bones there?
Oh, they have not been put there. I know that for a fact.
Because, like, they all look like, rib bones.
Mm-hmm. Poking out.
Yeah. One weird rib. In order for it to get like this, it means, like, whatever these are from was ripped apart and just mangled. Oh, look, a boss.
Yep.
Mangled and, like, everything moved around. Their ribs broke into tiny pieces, well, tiny compared to what they originally were.
Yeah. Since I'm not hungry, eating them would be an entire waste, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like, this is probably used to be a pile of flesh and bone of whatever. This person was, whatever this was reduced to a pile of flesh and bone.
Yeah, it was killed.
Yeah.
It was killed, and this is what remains of it. It is now a mountain. Mm-hmm. Or rather, now it's referred to as a ravine.
Yeah, because, like, it's not even, like, in a shape of a creature
No.
anymore. So it's just a pile. Whatever this was, it was killed with hatred.
Oh yeah. They wanted to see you dead. And they made sure it would never ever respawn ever again.
Yeah, like even if it heals, it will heal in such a bad state that it can't do anything.
And they made
It
sure.
ruined its form.
And oh lord, did they make sure that it would never do that again.
Yanapa! Huh?
Diablo!
Okay. Wonder why it feels nostalgic. Just like, what is this?
I don't know. Ah, there they go.
Okay, was this because you were on a ledge?
Oh, yeah, I'm on an
in
incline.
uneven plane? Yeah.
I was like, what am I doing?
Everything breaks on an incline
Yeah.
in games.
That's a mystery tool we'll use later. I don't know what it did, but it did something.
Yeah, it did something.
It did something in that area specifically. Whatever that area is.
Oh, neat bunny T Jink, we love you. Neat bunny T has a lot of jank, but at least it's never game breaking.
Yeah, the jank is... What the fuck was that? What did you just do? Nothing broke, but what was that?
You know, unless you do something you know you aren't supposed to do, like you understood what caused the game to crash.
Mm-hmm. I knew what made the game
Like,
crash.
when you did that, in my head, like as soon as I saw the menu open, I'm just like, oh god.
Nippon is not prepared for this.
I don't think the game is gonna be handling all these things happening at once.
It gets integer overflow, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're killing ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what it opened. Even though I didn't know it was there in the beginning. Alright. So that is definitely, like, the correct way to go. So instead, we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna take the other option that we didn't take. Right at the beginning of this level. If I can find it.
So we are gonna find out what this mountain used to be?
Yes.
Ravine? Nice.
Actually, wait, there's another direction.
So that's why there's a bunch of magic circles on here too, just to make sure this thing never gets back.
Oh, yeah. What could have possibly have done this? Witches did this.
Yeah. Which is like, if this is this bad for witches to do this, it's either super omega world ending evil that even the witches are like, yeah, no. Or something that's just a threat to witches purely. Because getting witches to walk together.
Getting a witch to work together with other witches is something you have to work really hard to even make possible.
Yeah. Because, like, this is definitely can't be one witch is doing.
No. If this is one witch, this world would have been ended already.
So, like, this is such a big threat that they all like, yeah, you know what, yeah, we may hate each other, but no, we need to actually work together here.
It's literally the world ending. I'm going to work with my villain here because I literally can't. He got hit from up top, so he fell. Which is kind of silly. There's an enemy up there. And it hit him.
That enemy's just helping you.
Yeah. Because enemies attack each other, it's kind of funny.
I love when enemies attack each other in games.
Another door has opened. Get these things away from me. Alright, we did 2 things on the bottom here that we were meant to do.
And like this isn't like 3 witches. No, this is like probably hundreds of witches working together. All of them.
Yeah.
Like just from looking at how many magic circles are on here.
Mm-hmm. Like I could say, oh, that's because it's a palette thing, and this is how the world looks because this is the level design for this specific area, so it's just a repeating texture. But no, this is done with a purpose, specifically.
Yeah.
The witches in this area, not in this area, but in a time long past, really did not want this thing to live anymore. Because it was that fucking dangerous to them and everything else. And that does get explained to us.
And we know witches are lazy.
We
So,
know.
like, there's no witch who would have put all these. No, it has to be all the witches working on this. And then putting a few magic circles down each. Because otherwise they'll be like, after like 3, they'll be like, you know what, this is too much work. I'm gone. This seal should end. This seal should last long enough. I will be dead if it breaks.
Yeah. I will hopefully be dead when this thing breaks. Otherwise, I'd have to come back here. And I really don't want that.
Yeah. But I think a witch's laziness will win out in the end.
This area
Thanks,
right
you know.
here. What do you mean? There we go. This is supposed to break it. As it's done so many times before. What the hell? Why isn't this breaking? A level 10 anti-magic rock? Was it... Not that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well,
You need to undo this.
and you can't.
All your giga cows.
Yeah. Ah, whatever. It's supposed to break this, but if it's not breaking, then I guess I'm going home.
You might need a stronger
Yeah.
chakra.
Tochka? Nothing. Burning my giga cows. This is a very long run, with a lot more control than before. If I ever want to run away, at least I know. Level 10.
Also, like, we don't see this tile text or anywhere else with the all the sigils.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aside from the swamp itself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the swamp says it.
It's
That
not...
means it's phosphorus.
Mhm.
Porpoise. Fall.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah.
Purposeful. The swamp itself is filled with sigils. sigils are even underneath the swamp water. They are everywhere on
So
that
whatever
tile.
this was, people wanted as much dead as what's up under the swamp. That or this is also part of whatever is under the swamp.
That could be true.
Like, the swamp is the mana and spirit, soul, and this is the body.
The body. You with my tiny knife.
Also, Metalia very clearly does not, judging from last time we played, Metalia very clearly does not know the actual 100 Night legend.
No. No, she doesn't. She made that shit up on the spot, and she was like, whatever. Yeah, whatever, I get it.
Have skimmed the story rather than actually read it. Or she read it, like...
Read it once.
Whenever she got the story, it was like over someone else's sword or something.
Like Baba Yaga was reading it once and it was like, no, this is fucking stupid. And then she was like, oh my god, that sounds amazing.
And then she just made fan fiction of it.
Yeah, it's like just the whole time. She's like, no, that sounds awesome. That sounds like it's so fucking baller, bro. She's like, of course it's totally badass. Why wouldn't it be? I was like, what type of...
It makes sense that I can summon the 100 Knight. The fact that it worked means it worked.
Yeah, the fact that I summoned anything means it worked. I'm just gonna call it the 100 Knight. It was a simple touchco when I first saw it. But as soon as I put that stupid helmet on his head, I knew. I knew right away it was him. It's like, you knew? Right away. Right away. Perfect. Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Man, I wish the Coven series, like, you know, this one and the Labyrinth, got as much marketing as Disgaea does.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I understand Disgaea is your cash cow, and these are all your little side projects of just like, oh, we want to test around. But do you guys not, Nippon, do you not understand the reason why your interest in games kind of fail is because you don't market them?
Just don't market a fucking game, bro. I have no faith in my newest creation.
Yeah. Like, Disgaea is falling off.
Yeah.
It's no longer worth your money to market Disgaea.
It's not.
Like, the new Disgaea game is now a Muso game.
Muso
game.
It's a Warriors game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guess they realized the formula ain't working, so they're gonna make it a Warriors game. Which I'm like,
that's not the game.
honestly, Disgaea should be the little side projects. They really should focus more on the Coven series because it has so much more potential.
It has worlds in it that are a little more interesting, I would say. Because at least they have story applied to them consistently.
Oh, yeah. And, like, this definitely has a lore Bible, unlike Disgaea, where it's just like, wait, what? But that goes against what we learned in another game. Disgaea is literally, they don't care about their own writing.
They don't care about it anymore, is what it seems to be.
Yeah. They still think it's their cash cow, but I think it's time to put the dog out back.
You need to find a new dog, bro. That thing's going to die soon, and it's just going to cause you harm.
Like, you made a better entry in Odyssey.
That's why.
If you could figure out how to get into the Etrian Odyssey market properly
Mm-hmm.
and let people understand that you're a better Etrian Odyssey.
It's like, yeah, we made Etrian Odyssey, but actually, you want to grind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I think it would be big. Because, like, Etrian Odyssey is a big Atlas thing.
It is a very big Atlas game. Because, well, it still has a fucking fan base.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you just steal Atlas's fucking market share of people who are like, I want more Etrian Odyssey, and they're just not making new Etrian Odyssey games that, you know, vibe with me anymore. It's like, you give them the stupid fucking mechanic of, hey, I'm gonna power level my characters for fun. Because I can, and it's super fucking easy.
Yeah.
And it actually has...
grinding that works with the ADHD brain.
Mm-hmm.
Too.
And it has a good
like,
story.
so
Oh
fucking
my
hard.
god.
Yeah, it has a good story. Maybe it's also because, like, Nippon Ichi has been known for too much for the edgy humor.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And so people don't realize as well that the Coven of Dusk is not like an edgy humor series. Well, at least Labyrinth of Galleria isn't edgy humor.
Yeah.
Refrain kinda
It kind of is.
at the beginning, and then it gets to the story, and then you're like, oh, this is actually crafted.
Oh my god, dude. You have a story here. Holy shit. That's wild. Just out of nowhere, it hits you with, you do know we have a story in this game, right?
Yeah, because like in the beginning of Refrain, you're just like, yeah, okay, it's just an excuse to dungeon crawl, whatever.
It really does
And
feel
then-
exactly like that. It's like, yeah, it's just... This is the dungeon crawling game. That's the feeling we're going with on the opener.
Especially when you get with the nun, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's just,
no,
it's just an excuse.
And then you get extra story, you're like, what the fuck? This is actually really good.
Like, yeah, it's just an excuse to fucking, I don't know. We're making a game. That's what the beginning feels like.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to, like, chapter 2 or chapter 3, and you're like, wait, hold on. Where is this going?
Like, because, like, it's a little disjointed because, like, all the time shenanigans Luca's doing that you don't know about. And, like, oh, we got a bad end. Okay. Whatever. It's not actually stopping me from playing.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel like... This kind of feels like a disjointed story. Whatever, I don't care.
You're like, oh,
And then it actually gets a story. And then you're like, oh.
You're like, I don't know what happened here. I thought I did it right. Apparently I didn't. But it told me to save, and it didn't really punish me, so I think I'm okay.
Because, like, it's also a Nippon Ichi game, so you kind of just expect that sometimes. It's just an excuse to play this game type.
Yeah. It's literally the guys in the writer's room going, yeah, they'll understand. They'll understand why we did this.
An absolutely amazing story, and you're like,
How did they do
wow.
this? How did they trick me?
And then Galleria, it just goes story immediately, and it's not, and you don't get the feeling, oh, this is just an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you do. I don't know. I came in with the expectation. You're fleeing.
I'm fleeing Corrigan. I
Why are you
can't
fleeing?
fight this at the moment, but I will come back for you, Corrigan. Let's take a visit. Let's see what you're selling, gamer. Yeah. Bloody swords. Greed spear, which is a scythe. Those are some pretty high-powered weapons you got there.
Oh yeah, Galleria also didn't like have the little description words on items.
Yep.
It's understandable because if you look at the text, how much text is in Galleria.
No, I get it.
I feel like it was just a translation of just like, you know what? We
Yeah.
have to give up something when translating.
Otherwise,
or
we're
we
gonna be here
die.
all day. It's that's the whole thing of Trials.
Yeah.
Trials in the Sky, Trials of Steel. Like those games, their whole thing is we have to translate literally everything. And they said yes, literally everything. And my friend, Runanami, he has been a big fan of the Trials games because they have like so much interaction in them. Yeah, it's an RPG maker like game, but it's so fucking expansive and large that anything you do will interact with literally anything else. And every time you do something story-wise, or even, like, moment-to-moment-wise, will interact with NPCs from across the fucking globe.
That sounds amazing, but at the same time, I feel bad for the people who make those games.
Feel bad for the translators, who spent 5 years translating one game!
Yeah, that too. Because you also got, since Japanese is such a contextual language, you have to understand the context of every line that's being said.
Refer to them as ancient witch shadows.
Evil fossils, you say?
Oh, this is multiple.
Multiple of these things.
But their true shape is... Well, let me tell you an old story. A super long time ago, there was a huge battle between a collective of witches and an evil god. The battle lasted hundreds of days and a whole bunch of witches died. Because the witches weren't crazy powerful, but the evil god was, it was a losing battle for a long time. But in the middle of the fight, one of the witches just happened to recreate a forgotten spell. It was forgotten because it was forbidden. It let the witches gain a strong enough form to fight the evil god. The witches obtained great powers, even though the spell transformed their bodies into something grotesque. The fight continued, and eventually the witches defeated the evil god. But the fell god spread disaster across the world. Many more witches died, and the disaster caused many people to suffer. Well, it went something like that. It's an old story, so we don't really know if it's a fairy tale or part of our history. So what do you think, Honey Knight?
So what do you think, Rika?
I think she's full of shit.
You might be.
I guess you wouldn't know how to respond even if I ask, huh? You're a silent protagonist. And what you see here are the fossilized remains of one such witch.
One witch.
One.
That spell has
And that
since been
looks
lost
like
again,
multiple people.
but whatever it was. Ugh. So anyway,
So they were
there are
sealing
lots
a
of
witch
rumors
here.
about these ruins, but there's no way those are gonna come to life, so don't worry. Let's keep moving, Honey Knight.
Man, I would hate to fight a unsealed witch from the past. That'd be so fucked, bro.
So, this was like all to put down one witch.
Seemingly.
I don't think it's a witch, just because fairy.
Fairy.
You really trust the word of a fairy?
Do we trust the word of a fairy? However, that battle is real.
Yeah.
But what happened in that battle is not too sure because it comes from the words of a fairy. We also don't know how old Mani is.
Yeah. We know she's very old.
Mm. Mani has to have known Baba Yaga. Because the things that know about Metalia are very few. And very scarce. And very secret. The amount of people that know of Metalia's existence at this point in time, at the beginning of our game, is Baba Yaga and her mother and the Mist Witch. That's it. Everyone else is like, yeah, there's a swamp witch, I guess, but I've never seen her. They say she doesn't leave, and I'm not going in there. And every witch that we've met so far is like, what are you? A swamp witch? Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, that checks out. Witches do weird things all the time. And then they underestimate her for a second, and then they're like, wait a minute, you actually know your shit. What the fuck are you?
Not to mention, like, the Forest Witch was considered really powerful, and that's the only location witch,
Yeah.
land type witch we've seen.
Gelato.
Because, like, we killed the Forest Witch not because we overpowered her, but because we surprised her and caught her off guard, right?
Yeah. Malia, her mother, and then Gelato was surprised because her sister existed again, and she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want to fight these eggs. They just tank whatever the hell I throw at them, and they attack me anyway, so fuck them.
So, like, terrain witches might be more powerful, I don't know.
The Witch of Flowers.
Which is a thing, which
Yeah.
I would say, rather than terrain.
Gelato, the Witch of Flowers. Belda. I think it's Belda. Fuck. I don't remember if it's Belda or not. And the Witch of Mist.
Honestly, I'm worried about the Witch of Mist. That sounds crazy tough gut fight.
That sounds like something we literally should not fuck with, honestly.
Like, how are we gonna do anything with Mist?
What am I meant to do against that? Oh
Fire?
my god, Sunlight Shroud, 75 defense power? Holy fucking shit.
Try to be hard enough to evaporate all the water in the mist faster.
Ah, yes. Because fire does not create mist.
You know, I was saying that as I was saying it, I was just like,
No, that's too powerful.
yeah.
That won't work.
Like, I'm like, make it rise faster. No. Because, like, mist is just when the water vapors are, like, still close to the ground.
Yeah. It's kind of a losing fight if you're trying to think of, like, oh yeah, how do I take out the Mist Witch? And you're like, oh god, no, wait a minute, that's too good.
Like, freezing it, then you're stuck frozen. Unless you can freeze it enough that it just goes right back to the ground.
What the fuck? A simple tier upgrade from 3 to 4. Or from 4 to 5. Yeah, from 3 to 4. At 3, we're at 30. And then at 4, we're at 70. A simple tier upgrade is more important than a... than a leveling up your item.
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get to, like, to max tier, then leveling up.
Yeah, then it makes more sense to start doing that. Ah. Da-da-da.
And plus, if you're like a mist witch, I would imagine you have like amazing control of other forms of water.
Oh yeah. There is a water witch. We do meet her. You feel an eerie, ghastly glare from somewhere. It is quite intense.
What's up, Honey Knight? Heh, so you noticed it too, my 100. I thought we couldn't speak to you. Ooh, it's Leia! Is it okay that you're up? Your stomach still seems kinda icky. Call me Metalia. And yeah, it feels a lot better. Anyway, I smell a witch. A corrupt. Foul witch. A witch, huh? It could only be one of those dark witches. They lost their identity as a human and can only think like an insect. The despicable end of a witch's life. But doesn't that witch doctrine thing totally forbid taking any actions against a dark witch? What?
The witch's doctrine.
Of course it does. 100 Knight wouldn't be able to win anyway. Even if you want into a dark witch, you need to keep your distance, okay? How? See, I told you not to overdo it! Leia, lay on your side, or something. Natalia, damn it! Hurry up, 100 Knight. Feel where the pillow is and go get it. If there really is someone out there, they'll live near the pillow. Someone might even be the pillow's protector. Uh-huh. Well, you heard her. Let's keep searching, Honey Knight. What do you mean it doesn't allow them to be killed?
Oh, it does not allow them to be killed. No, no, no. It's that you, as a witch, are not meant to attack another, a corrupted witch.
Why?
Well, let's try to think of the possibilities as to why that would be a thing inside of the witch's doctrine.
Like, would it corrupt you? But even then, it's like you're allowed to attack other witches.
Yes, but corrupted witches. That's the thing here. You can kill other witches.
Natalia spoke, though, it's like, oh yeah, that's just a natural end to it, which is like, if they don't just die, they become corrupted witches. Which is like, it feels like it'll be putting it out in misery.
The natural end of a witch's life is to be corrupted in one way or another, which is a weird thought to have. Of why is that the natural process of a witch? Why do they turn into that? And why is it a doctrine put in place that you, as a witch, are not allowed to attack it?
Also, why wouldn't that be the pillow protector? Wouldn't that be the strongest thing here?
Yes, it would be the strongest thing here. But, strangely enough, they're never a pillar protector.
Huh.
Which means whatever's in that pillar doesn't want that to be its protector. Or whatever is the sentient part of the pillar that chooses its protector goes out of its way to not choose that. Sorcerer Canyon.
Also, if the Sawman's the pillow protector, you really think it's a good idea to kill them, Natalia, when you need their help? I hope you remember the reason why we're here, Natalia. Is it for the pillow?
It's for you.
It's for the medicine, otherwise we would never even bother going here.
Yep. Sleep. I find it funny that the big guy down there is just going to attack the other enemies.
Yeah, because he's just a guardian, so he's meant to just attack anything that goes nearby.
Yeah. It's kind of silly. Invalid.
Isn't this the one we already fought before, and we're just in a different part of the map?
Yes. That's
Okay,
why
I was
the...
just like, I think I remember this, so...
There are 2 corrupted witches in this area. Hey, look at that thing. Surely nothing bad will happen this time.
You're breaking a seal.
Yeah.
Again.
Yes. Yes, I am.
That sounds like the worst thing you could possibly do on this mountain.
This mountain specifically.
Anywhere else? Okay, whatever.
Whatever. It's inside of a witch's house. Sure. This one. This one here on this mountain with that background? Yeah. No, it's fine.
Like, that one's just like, oh, I don't know what it is. This one's like, I'm pretty sure I know what this one's stealing. Let's not angle this without good reason. Oh, we gotta do that? Okay, honey night.
Okay, 100 Knight.
If Metalia comes in and suggests breaking those pillows...
Yeah, sure, whatever. It's part of the
I'm
story.
giving up on her intelligence. I'm giving up on her intelligence.
You are not a smart witch anymore. I don't care if you're going to kill me by any means necessary with whatever fucking stupid power or ability that you have as a witch. I'm going to tell you you're a fucking idiot.
Like, Manny, if Manny suggested, Manny's a fairy.
Manny's a fairy.
I know he's like, oh, that'd be so haha tee-hee.
That'd be so funny. Another one, I wonder. Surely nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will ever happen.
Especially with all the bones here, it's just like, I think anybody with a brain cell would be like, nah.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't want to do that.
There's a suspicious little hut. I think a shaman lives there. I think the shaman lives there. Wait, what about the Kropa?
What?
Whoa, hang on there a second. There's a barrier here. What a typical time waster. Forget about disabling it. Charge in with determination and breakthrough. Bust it up, honey night. I like her energy.
Well, I think we know what the barriers are for.
Okay, at least we have context with that, but also at the same time, why is the shaman being sealed here?
I don't know. Do you think the fact? No, that's a barrier, not a seal.
Oh wait. Then those things are not... Because those things are seals.
Yeah.
This didn't have anything to do with the barrier.
Yep. I could. What should be the thing is that I bang on this thing a couple of times with my head, and then he's like, "What the fuck is happening outside my house?" He's like, "This thing is supposed to make sure that those things don't come in here."
Like, if it's just a barrier, he's probably just has it up.
I don't like the shaman very much.
Is he a character you don't like, or you just don't like the level?
He's just a pervert.
Oh, I hate those characters. Why, Nippon-Ichi, why you gotta keep doing that? You settled it real good. That was a neat soda watch.
Yep, that was barrier.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank God it
wasn't
was
something
something that had to do with the lore of the land. Let me tell you the lore of this land. Sees random seals. It'd be really funny if I just...
Thank God Natalia didn't tell us to do that.
Mm-hmm. Natalia did that. God. Having any type of, like, seals around this area is definitely a thing of, like, are you fucking stupid? Are you sure?
The password.
Are you sure you should do that here?
The Corrigan. That was the name I was looking for. Why didn't you say anything about the Corrigan hut? That was suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got it right.
Password was silence, baby.
Huh? Who are y'all? Well, whatever. Come on in.
Is he a fishman? I forgot. He was a fishman.
My name's Nahab. Who might you be?
This is the shaman? You better make sure, but, Honey Night? I forgot you're a tough little mute. Oh, but we have that letter! Give it to him!
The Hunter Knight hands over the letter requesting an antidote to Nahab.
Well, that's mighty considerate. I have been feeling a mite bit under the weather.
What nose? Nahab uses the letter to blow his nose and then tosses the snot-drenched paper aside.
That isn't what we planned. Leah's still asleep. What do we do?
So, little one, what brings you into my humble abode? I reckon you were starving and lost, and you came here looking for food. Did I nail it? I don't got no food to offer, but instead I got my own favor to ask of you. There's a pillar atop this cliff. Well, that ain't too descriptive, but it's invisible and full of magic. Something protects that pillar, but I think it messed up something fierce and chose a little bug. It's been a mighty nuisance. Boy, howdy, it's mighty nasty to look at if you ask me. You look like you can fight, so can you rough it up a bit? Kill it, and I'll feed you till the cows come home. How's that sound? Since this is a business agreement, don't you dare haunt me if you end up dead.
This sprite looks weird.
How he's just, like, standing there.
The way his mouth moves.
Yeah.
Huh. How convenient for this guy. But it's also nice timing for us. If we get the pillar to bloom,
like,
Leah can pop in and talk to the guy about
AI wasn't a thing back then. But
yeah.
the way kind of blurs as it moving.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
What are you gonna do? Accept? Pass?
I think it's because the rest of his body is just so stiff, while his chin moves so much when he talks.
Yeah.
Oh, so you'll do it. I won't hold my breath, but I guess I'll be waiting here for you. Anyway, I don't got no feed for stray piggies like you. Now get.
Maybe if they gave him more like a better pose, it would look less weird.
Yeah, because what he is like an enemy sprite.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we need enemy sprites, but we're not gonna really, like, you know, care about them as characters, so we're just gonna put them in... Just like how Disgaea has a shit ton of enemy sprites, but they're just the same pose with no changes.
Yeah. Yeah. But at least they all, like, have a decent action pose. He does not have an action pose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if his pose suggested movement rather than just standing still like that,
Yeah.
it probably would look less weird when he speaks.
But
also, enemy sprites do not speak. Do not have a speaking animation ever.
Yep, that is also true. That's usually a thing that's real. They don't speak. They don't talk. They don't have a moving mouth animation. They just stand there, and you're like, yeah, it's enemy.
Also, he doesn't care that we broke his seal.
Nope.
Not seal, his barrier.
Not in the slightest. You know, I'm feeling a little hungry. 40 up to 70. How much is that? And it only took 10 stock. That's a pretty good wager, I guess. Not eating the egg. That shit provides nothing, and it gives nothing but trash. Read.
Honestly, the summon setting up soft up here seems like the worst idea ever. Like, what
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck? You're messing with bad magic here.
Yeah, everything
This
else.
place should be forbidden completely.
Yeah, this should not be a place that you go to.
Like, only witches who are, like, trained to, like, reseal. Yay! Honey Night! The pillow is really close now.
Witches who are taught to reseal this area.
Mm-hmm.
It's these things again.
It did mess up and choose a bug. This deep in the mountain, we're bound to see a gorgeous shrine dedicated to the Lord of Small Bugs. Ooh, wasn't that a smart deduction? My intellect is growing and glowing. Still, the air feels heavy here. It's gotta be the pillow's protector. Okay, Honey Night, let's swat some icky bugs. You're a fairy.
You are a fairy.
What do you mean, icky bugs?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the pillow did make a mistake and messed up. This pillow's bugging out if it thinks a small bug is the
Yep.
strongest thing here. Which,
I'm
like,
gonna
if
do
there's
it
a
again.
corrupted witch, it's probably because the corrupted witch is here. So it probably can't be picky about its guardian. In order for the corrupted witch not to be
Not to be
able
chosen.
to- yeah.
It needs to just pick anything. It's
Maybe
like
corrupted witch would destroy pillows.
And if the corrupted witches destroy pillars, that would be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we're destroying pillars.
Yeah, we're destroying pillows, but we don't have magic of a witch, technically.
Mm-hmm.
So the pillow doesn't recognize us as witches. But it recognized the forest witch
Mm-hmm.
and the other witch, the rose witch.
If a witch can be chosen, a normal witch
Mm-hmm.
can be chosen and becomes a pillar guardian, and once they are a pillar guardian and they die, do they turn into a corrupted witch, or does the pillar's protection grant them the ability to not be turned into a corrupted witch for a very longer period of time?
Maybe it's that.
I can't hold any more crunchy garlic.
Because, like, that would explain why any witch, like the rose witch, even took up the mantle of protecting the pillar, other than, you know, small power boost. Which I think it would be small for a witch.
Yeah.
Big for anything else, small for a witch.
Well, hooey! The pillars finally appeared. I reckon you gotten rid of them small bugs. I ain't been able to see it ever since I retired as its protector.
Joe, go on.
So, it probably picked the small bug just to keep itself invisible longer
Yeah.
from the corrupted witch. Like, it had to choose whatever was closest.
Like, I wouldn't mind fighting the caterpillars again, but, like, it chose a tiny bug.
Mm-hmm. So that's a desperation play.
Yeah. So, the pillar's main purpose is to stay hidden no matter the cost. and to pick something that will protect it, no matter what it is, without picking a corrupted witch specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And it picked this guy at a point in time, and he retired, which means he gave up the role of protecting it to give it to something else. Which means you can willingly just give it up.
Yeah. Which means we didn't actually need to kill Melia. Not Melia, Malia.
The protector of the pillar again.
Wait, why do you want to be protector of
Me.
the pillar?
Maybe he wasn't willingly giving up his position to retire.
Sneaky nab. Uh-oh! Pay me no mind. Dang, pretty sharp critter.
How nice of it to appear. Why you waiting? Make it bloom, 100 Knight.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
This is a big cutscene we're getting for it.
Mm-hmm.
Darnation! What's going on? The pillar bloomed? And hoo-wee! What's this stench?
Oh, special model for...
Sick pregnant Metalia.
Yeah.
Also death animation.
Oh, and who in the Sam hell are you?
Witness the arrival of the great swamp witch Ow, 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 ow.
It's so cute and funny that her fucking
Yeah.
Hold your horses. You okay? Let's get you inside.
The anima!
my anima.
When I take a closer gander at you, you're a magic critter, huh? And to make the pillar bloom on top of that, huh? Can't you talk? Well, I reckon that's fine. As promised, I'll feed you. But who's this young gal?
Oh, ouch, ouch. My stomach feels like it's gonna rip open. Hey, Nahab or whatever. You're the shaman that can calm Lord Pepto-Biz, right?
Lord Pepto-Biz? Well, I'll be. That one takes me back. In the Great Witch Uruka's picture book, I seem to recall that she referred to it as Utsushi. So what's this about Lord Pepto-Biz?
My stomach! If you're really a shaman, I want you to heal me.
I'm a shaman, all right, but, well, all right. If you let me examine you, I'll take a gander. So strip down and lay on your side.
What?
You gotta get naked, and then... Well, a shaman of my caliber can do it the way you are. So maybe
Okay, that
just
doesn't
this
sound
one time.
perverted. That sound... Because, like, he didn't even, like... Was like, ooh, get naked. He was just like,
No mistaking it.
matter of
This
factly.
is textbook Utsushi.
Utsushi?
Utsushi is Utsushi. I guess you call it Lord Pepto-Biz. But in truth, it's more like a witch-exclusive sickness. Got a variety of symptoms, and you got all the typical ones. You're a witch, and you didn't even know about this illness? Boy, howdy, that's like blasphemy. I'd love to see your master's face if they heard that.
My powers are self-taught. Why would I need a stupid master? I was born a great witch.
Well, where's your master? Where's the
Mhm.
the person that we know the name of?
A great witch?
The Baba Yaga.
I ain't never met one before, but there's a chance that you are. The
I
Dust
think
Witch
Natalia has
Purple
memory
Peel?
issues.
The Dust Witch Purple Peel. Her hair is a lot less vibrant orange.
Maybe the Duchess of Flowers, Great Witch Valentine.
The hell? Don't compare me to those amateurs. I'm...
Oh, I know. You're Thin Ice Lily. Yep.
We meet the nice Lily.
Well,
Later.
no. I heard she's more of a stick than you. But if you ain't her either, then... unless... You're not the great fog witch Nazaria,
Dust would
is ya?
also be in a crazy power.
The Dust Witch and the Fog Witch. It wasn't the Mist, it was Fog.
Okay.
This
Because,
is
like,
hot.
controlling dust, if you could, like, shoot those at, like, bullet speed,
That's going through people.
yeah, and it's gonna make such
Hell
tiny
no.
holes, you don't even
I'm
need to
the
go
great
all the
swamp
way through.
witch
You just need to
Natalia.
get that dust in their bloodstream.
Materia?
Materia.
Natalia!
You sure it ain't Moralia or Matilda or Madalena? Never heard your name before.
Then carve it into your head or something and never forget it! Do something about Lord Pepto-Biz right now! If you value your life!
Whoa there, little lady. Think about the situation before you go making demands. Why should I save a witch who destroyed my pillar?
What?
But if you let me fondle
Okay,
and squeeze
never
your
mind.
boobs for a while, I might consider it.
I don't like him.
Nice. Real mature. Screw this exorcism nonsense! I'll just spread your guts all over your floor and slice them into stew meat! Just hold still.
Wait a tick! It was a slip of this crazy recluse's erotic lonely mind. You want your stomach settled, right? Ain't happening if you kill me. If the Utsushi progressed too far, you might just keel over and die. If it's gotten too enlarged, it may not be able to be removed naturally.
Where's the straps?
Then cut
On
the
her bra.
bullshit and start healing me!
Magic.
I
did.
swore we're in her normal sprite.
Her normal
It
sprite.
goes around.
Yeah. In a normal spray, I think it goes around her back, but...
Sure. But to help your stomach, I'm gonna need
Like,
a
I
cooler.
can't stop staring at that. I'm just like, where did it go? I swear it wasn't like
The
that.
hell's that? Bust one out already!
The Harpy clan in the ravine used to offer them to me ages back when I was the pillar's official protector. But since I ain't protecting it no more, they don't bring me nothing. That's why Kurith is rare to come by outside of a real irregular situation.
So the Harpy clan has what we need, huh? Taking what we need is our specialty. Then get moving. Ow!
Just her going baby mode is funny to me.
I'll be taking over for Leah again.
Just you wait. Nahab, or whatever. I don't know what a freaking Kurith is, but I'll be damn sure to find it soon.
Phew, they finally left. I won't be seeing them again. Ain't a soul alive able to take a Kurith away from them harpies. And not just an outsider, but a witch's magic critter wandering in. Kilky ain't gonna keep quiet.
Kilky. Act 2, Chapter 4. Save Metalia from Lord Pepto-Biz, the 100 Knight heeds to the restricted area of the Uptalakta Ravine. It is told by a shaman that in order to exercise Pepto-Biz, it will need the Kurith, possessed by the Harpies. Will the 100 Knight be able to acquire it? Find out next chapter. Right now.
Hey, your fever's getting worse. I told you not to get out of bed. Her pain seems to come in waves, but it looks like it gets worse each time. I'm sorry.
took my eyes off of her for a moment, and this happens.
Well, there's no helping it. Honey Knight can't negotiate by himself after all.
So now we need this Kurif thing?
Yep. I've never heard of it. But it sounds like an awesome treasure! My internal treasure gauge readings are off the charts!
Will it be that easy to find, though?
If you truly believe you'll find it, it'll practically come to you. Let's go for it, Honey Knight!
I do believe the Harpy clan makes their home deeper still into the Forbidden Lands.
If we negotiate with them properly, I'm sure they'll give us what we need.
What if you killed Natalia?
What misplaced optimism.
We did kill Natalia before, and she was able to resurrect.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't work that way. It'd be really easy, and it'd be really funny, just to have Arlecchino come out and be like, "Oh, Natalia, time to kill you again." What?
Natalia, you'd be, oh, Leah. Master Leah.
Master Leah. Yes. If only there was a way to cure you of your current pain. Yes.
Hey, you should be asleep. Listen up, 100 Knight. If you find any harpies, tie them all up. I don't care what it takes.
What? I have to agree with Leah on this one. Harpies don't like to communicate with others. They're quite short-tempered. If it were you doing the negotiating, we'd all be in danger of getting cooked for supper or something.
But... The glass is always half full with you. But I'm dying over here.
That settles it, Sir 100 Knight. I ask that you make haste.
Ta-da-da. You guys say anything different or no?
Cute.
They don't say anything new.
Woohoo!
La 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 la. Come to think of it, Monty, how do you and Natalia know each other?
Call us like misery buddies. When Leah was still itty bitty, I met her in the swamp, and we've been pals like ever since. Since Leia couldn't leave the swamp, I told her lots of stories about my adventures.
I see, so you're kind of like a parent to her?
Not really. I wasn't in the swamp too often, and I thought there was another witch around here who was more of a parent. But according to Leah, that witch died. I don't know about her birth parents at all. Maybe Leah doesn't either. She never said a word about them. Oh? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. How did she act when she was little?
When she was little, pretty much the same way. Short-tempered, selfish, and a big fan of books and the swamp. And she really hated carrots. Maybe she really is exactly the same.
Indeed. Whenever I prepare a dish including carrots, she throws quite a violent tantrum. Yes.
She hasn't grown up at all, mentally. Only her body seems to have aged at all.
Her cunning, her intellect has grown as well. Yes.
Her nasty glares are improving too. Oh, if you think about it, she's growing up in all the wrong ways. I can hear every word you're saying, you know. You'll regret this. Oh.
If you do not remain in bed and ignore our commentary, it will affect your health. Yes.
And whose fault is that, huh? Get out of here, 100 Knight. How long you gotta make me wait?
I love those little fucking moments of them being idiots. Wait, do I have...
Disco, after learning all that, is just like, I actually feel kind of bad for her. I'm feeling for her now.
Whatever now. It's kind of... Man, look at that. 96 anima. We did, like, one area, and we already have 50 plus more.
Yeah.
We got the type 1! I love the type 1. They're stupid. Oh, we can't access them right here. Alright, then.
Oh, the magic circles here are a little bit more hidden.
Are they, though?
Well, like, they're still obviously magic circles, but they're like...
They're, like, woven into
more
the dirt.
in the... Yeah. Compared to the place where it's like, that's carved.
Mm-hmm.
Those don't look like they fit.
Yeah, Teleka Ravine, it's all carved, it's all everywhere, it's put into everything. And then on, like, Metalia's Swamp, it's formed.
Metalia's Swamp, it's formed, it's neat, it looks like it was made with a purpose, rather than they're literally everywhere here.
Yeah, like, these are carved into the stone. They're on specifically stone parts of the ground, and they're carved in.
But there's, like, no rhyme or reason of their locations. It's like they chose a random spot.
Yeah.
And made one.
They were like, we need to put it on everywhere around here. So we're going to put it everywhere.
Metalia's Swamp, everything grows around them.
Yeah. Everything forms
into
into and grows around. I was like, why is it so much darker here? And shaded more differently. And I was like, oh, clouds. Da-da-da-da. Like, we're getting environmental storytelling.
Like, all the witches were, like, doing a west job, but they wanted this there. They wanted to make sure it stayed down.
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's a west job, they still...
They went out of their fucking mind to do it. They're like, we're putting it everywhere, and we're putting it on everything. The harpies.
The other one is like, I see a harpy. Pretty lucky for us to find one so soon, huh? We'll get the cool Earth in no time, flat at this pace. What is up with the spacing of the words?
They have so much, like, longer dialogue box to put the words, and then they just, like, enter, put it down.
Like, you can tell that I'm like, oh yeah, it continues.
Mm.
Because it throws me off how much more dialogue box they have.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to... Yowza, no hesitation at all. Well, there's no one better to negotiate using force than you, Honey Knight. Like, yeah, they used more of the dialogue box in that one. But, like, sometimes it's like, okay, let's put forwards, and then...
And then no more.
Forwards, and then, enter, forwards. I don't understand it. And it makes it...
It makes you read wrong, and you're like,
Yeah. Because my brain does not want to read it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what happened next. Okay. Well, let's just continue on. Okay.
That didn't feel like it was a thing that should have even been a text dialogue.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. Are you just talking to talk, Monty?
She might be talking to Tom.
If so, that fits you. But I love Monty.
She's pretty good.
I hope you can tell I'm actually having fun reading her dialogue.
I mean, yeah. You get to be silly fairy. When was the last time we got to be silly fairy, huh?
Daily!
Ankle.
I love fairies that are just assholes, but I also like it when there's still some good fairies mixed in.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You never know.
Dun, dun. Bloody sword.
Like, you can't have all fairies be assholes in a series, otherwise then nobody will fall for the fairies' tricks.
Yeah. There needs to be outliers
Yeah.
so that the tricks work better.
Because then people will be like, oh, maybe this is a good fairy. What is that? How do you get to that?
Jumping. That's just a plant up there, okay.
Because otherwise everyone would just be like, why would I ever listen to what a fairy say?
Why would I do anything other than attack a fairy with high prejudice?
Yeah.
Or just ignore it if it's not, highly territorial or aggressive. It's like, oh yeah, that's a fairy. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with fairies. Like, what if the fairy doesn't look like a fairy?
Then that, yeah.
Like, you have fairies that look like fairies, and then you have fairies that look like normal humans.
Mm-hmm.
And those would be the ones that you have to watch out for, because you're like, oh god, no. Just keep spamming attack 1 and it will be fine. Especially if the weapon inflicts sleep.
For like the way we default series, like almost every fairy introduced some evil god.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, why did any, if all these fairies are evil, why did any character ever trust a fairy? Why wasn't it known that fairies are not trustworthy?
Why would people go and fall for a fairy's tricks, ever? If fairies are just this all of the time. Be captured! Primo pancakes!
I love that it almost sounds like a ward.
Mm-hmm.
When when Honey Knight speaks.
Whenever I heard it, I always thought it was, oh shit, no!
I hear, don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah, I can hear it. Okay then. It also destroyed the box. I didn't know it would do that, honestly. That's kind of funny.
We can't destroy level 10s for some reason yet.
Yeah, not yet. Probably because the mask, the marginal gaze, is not level requirement yet. 'Cause we're only level 13. Level 14 rock. a debuff clear. That's crazy.
Like, I love asshole fairies. I just want, you know, some
Variety.
good fairies, so then the asshole fairies are more highlighted.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh yeah, here's a large wellspring of good fairies. Oh, okay. Here's the other fairies that also exist in the same universe.
How are you gonna tell the difference between them? You won't until you're fucked over.
Good luck.
Which I like, because then it makes it so you're always questioning.
You just have the thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's just their nature. And the good fairies are like, yeah, it's just their nature. It's like, what do you mean that's just their nature? Aren't you a fairy too? Yeah. You don't think it's a bad thing? I mean, that's just who they are. They never done any of that to me.
Our definitions of bad and good are different than yours.
They're just like that.
Yeah.
Is there a way to tell? No.
Well, we can tell each other's apart, but you humans, you with your normal eyes, nah, you can't tell.
You can't tell. Can you at least tell me? No. Why not?
It goes against the rules. It's not fun.
It's not fun. It goes against the rules. It's just... What the fuck do you mean by that?
We'll ruin their fun.
We're not about...
Tell you.
We're not about doing that to each other. Then that breaks a bunch of rules. What rules? We have rules. They're kind of like nature.
And we also don't want to fight each other because that would be bad for you guys as well. Did you know?
Did you know?
A Fey war sounds like the worst type of war ever.
It's like, well, I don't want to fight you, so I'm going to send these things to fight you by brainwashing all of them. Or, I don't want to fight you, so I'm going to take over land to prove that I'm better than you.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's Fae, fuck you gonna do about that, huh? Oh, you've started a war in the middle of our Fae war. We're going to stop our war with each other and fuck you over. This is the only...
Or they have a war over who gets to fuck you over.
Mm-hmm.
Who gets to use you as a toy.
Yeah. Why are these things running away?
I think these are scouts, so they're probably meant to get one towards other harpies to...
Start the ass-beating spree, I guess?
Yeah. To, like, make it so... you just get surrounded.
Yeah.
Which would make sense, but it's Nippon on easy junk. But they going all out war on each other, that sounds like,
Sounds like destruction on every front.
yeah. Doesn't matter where you are, I think you're gonna get... I think all of mortals will end up getting involved in a Fey war.
Have you watched
unwillingly.
Have you watched a show by the name of Kino's Journey?
No.
There's an episode in Kino's Journey that I've been watching recently. And in it, there is a country that has been having a war with another country for a very long time. And they've been basically fucking killing each other for such a long time that they're like, alright, all of this has to stop. We can't be doing this anymore. We've already killed so many of our own countrymen. We're gonna start a different type of war. Because we don't want to kill either side anymore, so both countries come to an agreement. We're not going to kill each other anymore, but we're going to continue the war. And their war has changed completely. From a war between two countries to a war with two countries.
So just proxy wars?
No. They're now competing in a war as a type of sportsmanship thing. So whenever they disagree, they have quote-unquote war. And what their war now entails is that they will go to the impoverished third country that's been sitting on the sidelines, that has been next to them this whole time, and cut out a section of it, and then out of the two of them, see who kills the most of those random impoverished people. And that's their war.
Yeah. That sounds like possibly what I'm thinking about with Fey War.
Where you're like, yeah, FaZe will just do anything. It's like, with those two countries in Kino's journey, that would be step one of a Fey War.
Yeah.
Rather than the last object of the war.
Like, a Fey War wouldn't be a traditional war.
No.
They won't be fighting each other.
Like, I would imagine that them going out of their way to kill like, a section of a country repeatedly over and over again would be, like, one part of it. And it would just be a thing that they do. Are you guys even worth eating? Not really.
Like, I'm gonna destroy the entire city because my enemy enjoyed some of the a sweet stop in that city.
And not even target the sweet shop because they like the sweet shop.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually, yeah, they like the sweet shop, but I'm gonna destroy the entire city around it.
It's like they still managed to kill the owner. They're like, but the shop isn't dead.
Yeah.
Like, people could still run the shop. It's just gonna be run by different people now. They're right. The other Faye says, they're right, so I believe them. Man, they got me good. That's just them. That's how they're gonna be.
Like, I imagine a Fey War also, like, going on forever because none of them actually do real war.
They don't know what a war is, so the whole time they're just like, yeah, I guess that's what war is.
And they're kind of always taking these little petty pot shots at each other in, like, extreme ways that drag everyone else around, and they're just, and no problems get solved because they don't actually go on to a real war with each other.
Like
in a traditional sense.
What do you mean, no area explored in Yaptalaka Ravine?
How big is this area?
I don't know. It's been a long time. And I sure as hell know PlayStation isn't gonna fucking fix it. It's because this whole fucking area is spindly and shit. 29%, okay. We can go back and break that fucking thing now, since we're level 14, I think? Yeah. Let's see if that works.
I'm so sad that we're never gonna get it in the Coven game.
It's all gone.
Like, the main writer who's pushing these games is gone. And also, Nipponishi is...
She's going down the drain, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, they have bad financial...
They make bad financial decisions. On the regular.
Like, they don't put any of their games on Steam. They're missing a huge fucking audience here.
They miss a massive market because reasons, I guess, man. You could just do it. It is a game. You could just put it. It's fucking code, bro. I don't think it'll take that much problem. You put it on a disc, you could put it on on the internet, bro.
You make it on the computer, for Pete's sake.
Mm-hmm. Full Charm 4.
Like, yeah, you gotta make it so it works with Windows and stuff. With the Windows code.
I think it already does work with the fucking Windows code. Unless it's a PlayStation exclusive game, then you have to put too much work into that shit.
Yeah.
That was like the whole problem with MGS4.
And they somehow ported that.
They somehow ported
I
that.
don't trust the port.
No, I don't. I don't trust that port. I don't think it's gonna work very well. I think it's gonna have a shit ton of bugs. And people are just gonna be like, yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna get to a point where that influx of, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get to a point where the influx of anima is gonna be way too high for me to use it for literally anything. Like, once it reaches 100, I'm just gonna switch off this mask. Despite really liking this mask for the anima drops. I like this game. I think it's a fun game. I like exploring. This is kind of what what the Coven games are kind of like, except I don't have that type of map.
Yeah.
And I don't have the really, really fun thing. Oh, you're paralyzed?
Like, Keep on Easy's main problem is, like, one, the Steam thing. It's only their, like, side series
Yeah.
that get put on Steam.
Like,
not the main stuff.
none of their mainline things get put there.
Which is so weird.
It's like, ah yes, the thing you want to make more money. The stuff you put nothing into.
And they're also like this death gripping Disgaea
Yeah.
without ever choosing to fix the problems that Disgaea has. They just add more onto it rather than fix the problems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's actually a path here.
Yeah.
There's a road.
Whoa.
And it's getting swirly like the swamp.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this little road here.
Yeah.
Like, you could say that this is possibly, like... This is mana.
Yeah.
This is mana influence on the road. Because that's not a normal road. This is definitely not taken care of. The harpies don't traverse the ground. So you could say that there is a type of mana flow that is happening here.
That might be like a blood vein or whatever. Of whatever creature this was.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed witch.
It's a witch monster thing. The god beast thing that they were fighting.
Because, like, it is moving, the way the grass moves on that road is just like the swamp.
Yeah. It's very similar. It swirls around it, and it goes in these nice little patterns.
It goes around the magic circles that are drawn.
Mm-hmm.
And like, they didn't need to put this special tile in here.
No.
So that means it's on purpose.
Yep. Environmental storytelling. Could you believe it?
Like, maybe the mana here is slowly gone, slowly leaving, and these little blood veins, blood vessels, that are making these paths are the last bit before it's all gone. And also these paths are kind of, oh, it leads to this door, I guess.
They're fighting their eggs. I don't know. They're like demon-possessed eggs or something. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
In fact, you also don't have to worry about having too much mana and a Reaper coming for you in this game.
Oh yeah. There is thankfully not that. There is no, you've been playing for too long. Get the hell out!
So, makes me question more about the, like, whether it's because of what Hunting Knight is that he doesn't have to worry about.
Like, I would probably assume it's along the lines of those things are mimicking a living object person thing. And then you have how do I get this?
Oh, move. You do the thing and then you move because it comes back to you.
That's the wrong one. Diablo.
Oh, does it not return to you? I thought it returned to you. Huh, I thought it returned to you. Ah, I must have been confusing with the lock on then.
Yeah. That was neat, though.
Yeah.
Just...
Little puzzle.
Try it
You
again.
can't get yourself to face the correct
I
way.
can't do it! Oh, that's an incline? There we go. Just to do it again, to be like, can I do that again? Is that a thing that is replicable? It's like the grass is a type of following of dead vein.
It's like, yeah, even though this is more path-like, it's not like that. They're not swallowing.
Yeah. It's like this could be definitely bone, but no marrow. It's not the creation of the mana flow in the area of the body. Da, 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 da.
Man, I remember Nippon Easy used to be so big, too.
It was a huge title. I don't have
I
that.
know, I keep bringing it up. It's just sad to see.
Because you're out here, you're like, this is a good fucking thing, and they make really good games I like. Wah! I was a heel, I hate my life.
Why, hey, ho ho!
The Coma Viscount's Lance.
Cause like, we know they're gonna go on to event soon.
That's the unfortunate bit.
Like maybe within 10 years they're gonna be gone.
No, I can believe that, actually. They've been around for a long time, and their games aren't the hot shit that they were before. It's like,
I think they got a new CEO, but I think it's too late.
yeah. It's the thing of, hey, we have this cool, awesome shit that is edgy, and it's cool, and it does things that that the other market isn't doing. Gulka. Gulka. Gulka, Gulka, Gulka. Do I know you?
Probably a hobby.
Probably a harpy. Random harpy. This is holy descended land, Yaptalaka. Not land for outsiders foot to step. Immediately leave.
Huh? It's not much, but this one seems like it can communicate a little bit better. So if we tie this one off, we'll be able to get the core. Oh, you're awake again. You're not doing your poor, sick body any favors, Thea. Oh, me, 100 night. Tie that one up.
Wanting to fight. Time for wasting on outsiders right now. If you force battle, no mercy will be to had. A boss. A boss in an area to which I can explore. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Is this the first boss that is just not?
Oh, Corrupted Witch is also here in the Coven Dusk series.
Oh.
I think it's here in Galleria.
The
But I
corrupted
don't.
witches.
But we could actually just fight them. So they're just like normal enemies. Wait. The Corrupted Witches look like the owls.
Shit, da da da.
When they're like half transformed.
Oh yeah. The corrupted owls.
Like there's one. Like I'm just thinking about the one view we got. Yeah, it looked a lot like that one corrupted owl. Well, not corrupted, half transformed.
Can you show me an image of this corrupted owl? Or corrupted witch?
So I'll have to go get one more.
Okay. Strong. Not opponent should be fighting.
Let's see, can I just...
Yeah.
Thinking about it, we don't know what corrupting even looks like, and Honey Knight can't talk.
Underestimated you were. Bulka is how Yaptalaka knows me.
Huh?
Bad manners, but favor must be asked after strength of yours is known. If cooperating, appreciation from Yaptalaka will have given, with me as representing them.
Maybe it's beating around the bush, but I think listening to what he has to say might be the fastest solution. Screw listening. Tie her up by her feet and drag her back to that perverted merman. Force her to tell her everything we need to know about the crew.
If doing anything from me helps,
like starving rats in a cage. We'll accept that offer without any hesitation. Cool with please.
Now, which? Perchance Nahab's spell brings you to our home?
You speak like you've been through this situation before.
I see. Understanding. Listen to favor. Kurith can be given. Colleagues attacked, an evil one ran into Head Cave. To help colleagues, hand must be lended, please.
C thinks he can just reel and deal with us. Just try to jack up us and end this nonsense now.
Even so, asking you, I must like to. Colleagues are friends, family, no matter what, must be helped. Talking through fake image, you are seen to be powerful master witch. Somehow, barring your powers, I would like it.
A master witch, huh? At least you know how to praise someone properly.
That's all Natalia wants.
A moment. I'm trying to get the picture for you. Fine, I'll listen to your request. Lay it on me, who is this evil one? Okay, that's Alien's DMs. This is your DMs.
Yeah! Get a stretch real quick. Oh, that's a corrupted. Yeah, that seems similar. Yeah, that's similar. That's kind of what they look like. In The Witch and the 100 Knight 2, you deal with nothing but corrupted witches.
Oh.
There are other enemies and other things, but I haven't played it. I do have it. I haven't played it. Evil one is witch with lost soul to darkness. The witch, Kilkenbute. Dark witch. Rescuing friends from dark witches' targeting. I beg of you. Understood that witches with dark witches no interaction. Therefore, against dark witch, I fight. Meantime, must be taking my friends somewhere safe. Some injuries among friends. If I die, dark witch magic can taint soul of mine. Rescuing cannot come easily. Must be why asking for your help becomes necessary. Other colleagues from the ravine will come, but impatience comes faster. I beg, every second is counting.
You want us to help your friends while you act as bait. That's an interesting plan. Plus, I don't have to get directly involved in any of it. Huh? You take her words so easily? Manny, you're bloodthirsty. If she's lying, they just need to update the witch doctrine with our story later, right? Yaptalaka's Guka or whatever. Promise me one thing. My only desire is the Kuwith. If you're about to be killed by the Dark Witch, run. Then give me the Kuwith no matter what. You'll live. Ah, liar. You talk a lot of trash, but when you dig underneath it all, you... Sorry, don't misunderstand. If you die, I don't get the Kuwith. I misread. the line 2 lines ago so badly. I apologize.
It happens.
Even if your precious buddy escaped from the Dark Witch, I will kill them all myself. That's like super duper evil. Like, I just totally the Dark Witch in this situation.
Understanding. The Kurif, promising to be given, even if my life for exchange.
Damn right. Now go, 100 Knight. I feel like going back to my orders, so... See, acting all tough again, huh?
Kurif. Ooh, Kurif. Tasty, tasty Kurif. Oh, we don't have it yet. We don't have a jump yet. Release. Alright. So, the Type 1 Mini Knight. I think we can summon like 12 of these.
Oh.
Alright, there's 2. Alright, just 2 at the moment. But what they do is, they do that. They walk up, and then they smack things. That's their whole fucking game plan. However, if I decide to upgrade my Tochka points, they smack shit so fucking hard, they can beat a boss for me.
Oh, nice.
It's how I beat the Dark Witch of this area. I was just like, I'm not fighting this fucking Dark Witch. I can't even deal damage to them. Pumps my Tochka points to maximum. Summons an army of little guys. They fucking kill it. I'm like, this is perfect. This is all I needed.
Nice. Yeah, let me see if I can get... Like, there's 2 of these Ward Tree Tribe have transformed in the game. I don't know if the second guy has... Yeah, there he is. Okay. Or owl people. Ward Tree Tribe owl people, you know.
Come, my little guys. Kill my enemies.
Here's the other one.
World Tree Owl people.
They're called the Ward Tree Tribe, but we just know them as the owl people.
Those are the things that Neldo was, right?
Yeah. Also, Naruto is really bad at magic.
But he just sucks at it.
At least in my opinion. Just because he never used it compared to every other Ward Tree Tribe member we see.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that is kind of the standard of what like corrupted witches look like, where they have like the purple skin with the black eyes and the red tint on them as well. But their form is not the same. They don't all turn into owls or birds. There's one that's a spider in this game.
Oh wait, technically,
There's also one that's a spider. The other one.
what about this? Does this also look like a corrupted witch?
Kinda, yeah. They have the witch's sword. However, this is kind of like an ascension, I would say. For what a normal corrupted witch looks like.
You know what? I think now with this corrupted witch knowledge, this explains the 2 final boss of Galleria much better.
A corrupted witch.
Yeah.
Man, it's super weird that all these games are so fucking connected to one another.
And they actually explain each other. Unlike Disgaea, where they just had more confusion instead of, you know.
Things do not get more explained more as time goes on. They just kind of exist there, and you're like, ah! I guess this is a different world, or place, or realm, or thing.
Yeah.
And their heaven is different from this heaven.
Like, it's on us to try to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, okay, this contradicts each other, but maybe I can bullshit something to make it not contradict each other.
Maybe I can make it make sense. And then it doesn't. And you're like, oh, okay, whatever. Fuck off.
This guy just doesn't care about its own lore.
No. He doesn't care about any established lore.
And that's, like, the problem. That's probably why Disgaea 2 was so good, because it actually did care.
Mm-hmm.
And then at Disgaea 3, they decided to stop caring.
Uh-oh, that was wrong. I'm just letting the guys go free, honestly. But yeah, that harpy-looking Dark Witch looks like an ascended Dark Witch. Like, one that somehow managed to regain consciousness or something.
Oh yeah, since I have this art book open, I can show you what the Galleria looks like and why I'm just reminded of the when you went to the labyrinth, I was so reminded of it.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's like,
That's like floor 1, and the rest of it hasn't been built yet. I was like, wait a minute. Imagine. Imagine these games being connected in any way and actually having shit that makes sense about it. Imagine being faithful to the series by staying consistent. That's crazy. Sure, they all take place in different worlds, but they have the same logic, and that's more important.
yeah.
I'm just being a caster over here. I do not. I am not
Like-
fucking with these harpies.
It and the series is sort of remind us of other games without like being a callback. Like that looks like the labyrinth, the tower,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not the tower. It just kind of reminds you of it without being it.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, remember the tower? Remember? It's just like, it just looks like it.
They don't come out and say the tower is the tower. They're just like, yeah, that's a thing. It's kind of impressive. It's actually incredibly impressive how consistent everything is between all of these games that have nothing to do with one another. It's like, yeah, this takes place in this world. What does it have to do with the other one? Nothing, really. Why? Why is it so Correct.
Yeah, the director for these games did not get enough flowers.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh yeah, all these games take place in the same world. None of them are connected. The things in them, though, like minor things, all of that, yeah. That'll stay consistent, though.
Like, Galleria, we don't get any Baba Yagas. But it makes sense with the story. Like,
you don't need it.
Baba Yaga. Yeah, we don't need Baba Yaga. If there's a witch with the title Baba Yaga, which there probably is, it just doesn't have. She's just not in the. She's just not part of the Moon Society. She's probably somewhere else in the world.
She's not important enough for the plot of the game. The plot of the game has nothing to do with her, so yeah, fuck her, I guess. This ain't about her.
Oh yeah, that boss that I still don't understand. Sorry, I'm on the side. I'm also scrolling through the art book. Since I have it open now, because I wanted to show you that. Oh yeah, I can show you what the Pillow of Fools looks like in the Galleria.
Oh yeah, you do have the art book. That's the same fucking thing. That's not even different. That's crazy. Yeah, no relation whatsoever.
Like, it is used to seal something. Because then it's not just an enemy, it's like a thing you have to go out to destroy to get into some place, to unseal a thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact context because... meh. Honestly, I was more in the mode of, I need to save this person, I need to save this person, I need to save this person. Than paying attention to exactly what the pillows were. Because, like, man, Galleria is good writing. You get into the mindset of the character of just like, I don't care, I'm going to save them.
I need to do thing.
I don't care what I have to do. I sacrifice as Fancy. I will protect Nazi and Eureka. I will give them the happy ever after. I don't care what I have to sacrifice.
Dun dun da da dun dun da da.
Ooh, the party's here.
I'm taking a small, closer inspection on the Pillar of Fools. I'm like, that's what it is. Exactly what it is. Waiting. Cave is ahead. Cruel and cunning dark witch here. Somewhat not aware, but ambushing us. May also be waiting to happen.
So we might get ambushed? Are dark witches intelligent enough to plan such things? Even though they're dark, they're still witches at heart. They probably enjoy how their prey struggle to overcome their their magic.
Fate is my job. Go from back and entering cave. You know, did you know there's a cave here? Okay. I beg.
I hope this does well.
We just end here. We just end here.
That's weird.
I don't know why, but we do. Level 16.
Beastie and Brand. Does that name ring any bells?
Beastie and Brand? Not in this game.
Bastion Brand.
Bastion Brand.
Because, like, this is one of those art books with, like, actual descriptions. That spoils the game as well, but, you know,
This. I think.
That's what that place is named that?
No, I think there's a thing in there named that.
Okay, because that's the name of the big sword.
That's the name of the sword?
Yeah.
The sword that corrupted witch is holding.
Yeah.
Is that corrupted witch Metalia?
No.
They give a name for that specific witch?
That witch is, well, you won't know who they are just from looking at it. It's the 2 final boss of the game.
Okay. But that's nothing special, but you know. If it's something that is connected to the story within the game itself, then it's not Metalia, but it has Metalia's... something that looks like Metalia's sword.
Okay.
It may be Metalia's sword because I know that she has that sword, but it may be a spectral sword that witches can summon that is tied to a specific spell. Rather.
Because, it said, Bastion Bland is, a sword that belongs to the Ward Tree tribe that can grant immortality.
Oh. Can't say I've ever encountered this thing. Because all of these games, they uncover things about the world that are specific to each other.
Yeah. But, like, it gives context for the other games. Like, this is giving me a lot of context for stuff that happened in Galleria and stuff that happens in Refrain. That doesn't actually require it.
Yeah.
This knowledge of this, but it gives you context and you're like, oh, that makes sense. That actually... Like, I didn't really think too much about it, because, like, I didn't know what that meant or anything. But, like, if Bastion Brand is a type of sword that witches can Oh, this is all swirly, like the...
Yeah.
The swamp. Ooh, nice. Okay. If it's, like... a sword that witches have a spell to summon and use, but they can't, like... get the real one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they get a copy of it. So, if Metalia uses that sword... Like, she probably doesn't have it now. But it is a sword that can grant immortality. That would explain, it in Refrain. Why she's alive in Refrain.
Yeah. She just basically has a copy of it.
Yeah, because you fight her in the stomach. Inside a beast that would have just killed her.
It kills witches.
It's the Ward Destroyer.
Oh, yeah.
The Ward Eater. Like, even though Metalia is strong, I don't think she's strong enough to actually survive living in there.
But she did manage to be the last living thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no music in here, by the way.
Yeah, it's just wind. Is this the cave's rear entrance? It doesn't Doesn't it feel funky in here? Anyway, seems like there's no Darkwits around. I guess that birdie did her job. Let's make sure that we rescue her friends, or whatever while we can. The fact that there's no, like, green plant life here, but it has all these swirls, makes me think this place doesn't have mana.
The mana... This could be, like, bone structure.
Yeah.
But the fact that there's no plants in here, aside from, like, what I assume is mold or fungi.
Yeah. Because it's not... Because, like, this is, like, the opposite. Like, this feels like... The job of all these sigils was to, like, drain mana and make the mana go away.
Yeah.
And this is the final version of it, where it's no green.
A death curse. A death sigil. Something along those lines. Oh.
Like, when there's an overabundance of mana, it looks like the swamp until all the mana's gone, where it then looks like this.
Yeah. It's like, why is it like this? Who knows? But there are sigils here. They're carved into the... Well, I'm gonna just keep saying bone, I guess.
Because it is called cavity, so...
And
these ones are more structured than the ones up top.
Yeah. There's this big one right here that I'm standing on, and then there's like a couple more around it. So these are all like layered on top of each other, where you put down a magic sigil, and then you put down another magic sigil on top of it. And you just keep doing this over and over and over again. And for this to be a thing, it is either naturally occurring, or the witches, after stripping the flesh off of this thing, went to town every single second to just inscribe another sigil. Inscribe another sigil. Inscribe another sigil. Inscribe another sigil. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. By the way, this is still called the Pillar of Fools.
Yeah. Why did he call it something else?
It's true. It's consistency between the games.
Yeah. We love consistency, because it actually lets us feel wise. Because then we don't have one little weird thing
That's out of place.
that the game that's out of place that completely ruins any theory you could build. Like Disgaea. I just ignore the things that are out of place in Disgaea. I just like, nah.
That doesn't support my theories anymore, and it breaks literally everything else, so we're not slotting that in.
Mm-hmm.
Little eggies. I'll tolerate them.
Like... Like, the only thing that seems consistent right now with this diet is that there's only one Celestia.
Just the one.
And if they ever add another Celestia, then I'm like, never mind. I don't care.
We're done. It's like, yeah, there's hundreds of other demon worlds, or demon realms, or underworlds, or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it in this game.
Yeah, because, like, Makai Kingdom kind of throws a wrench in how netherworlds work, because the underworld is different than a netherworld, and it's supposed to be with a dead go, but then it's like, but what about pretties?
What the fuck are the pretties, bro?
And your world walks on reincarnation. What?
What are the pretties? How do they make sense? How do they continue to stay in the line of making sense?
Yeah. So, like, I ignore some things from Makai Kingdom other than, like, the explanation for how nether wards work. Just because it doesn't actually get explained in other games, or they don't try to explain it too much in other games.
Hmm.
So it hasn't, like, shot itself in its foot.
It's not something that's come up again that's been a major breaking point for other things.
Yeah.
It's like, ah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Like, Netherwards being affected by the Overlord's health. You know? Okay, sure.
Sure, whatever. That makes sense.
Netherwards are connected to the Overlord's mana. It also means, like, every Netherward needs an Overlord.
Needs.
Because, yeah.
Because if you don't, then the netherworld itself will start to break. Or fuck up or something. The netherworld will cease to exist, so a overlord needs to be found. The fact this area is just silent the whole time with wind.
Yeah. Which is okay, we're yapping constantly anyway.
But now there is no... It's a funny little adventure. Where things are happening, and you're a part of the adventure. It's... No, you're going to deal with something now. This is going to be an important thing that exists in the world. And you're just not gonna know.
Yeah, like, nothing about this area is gonna matter until the end of the game.
Yeah. Kinda.
Because right now, we still haven't really gotten the plot of the game.
Yeah.
We're just doing this thing, but, like, where's the actual plot? Where do we get the actual enemy that we're fighting?
Who is a mastermind in the background? There could be no mastermind. Alright, I just didn't walk down that area. Wait. Huh.
Because right now, it's still silly adventure time.
Yeah, we're still in silly adventure mode. Where we're going from one area to the next because Metalia wants the swamp to expand. That's it. That's the goal. Expand the swamp.
It's like, I kind of criticize. I kind of don't like how long it takes for the plot
To come into being.
Yeah. But I understand. And it probably just feels longer because gameplay in between.
I gotta do these little sections.
Yeah, so I guess I've just been getting more impatient with things like that from playing, like, gacha games and events in the gacha games where it's so long of setting up the excuse for the event rather than the plot of the event.
It's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna get this thing until fucking forever from now, guys. See you then.
And you kind of just button mash for a while of just like, yeah, whatever, let me get into the actual gist of this. The how we get into the event doesn't actually matter. Let's just get into the event. Let me have the story. Yeah, okay, my character is soft and curious as to why they're here for like 20 chapters.
Oh my god, we're here again. We came back. We have important things to do. One of our friends that we've just met for the first time is dealing with something that we care a little about, I guess. Because one of our other characters that we've met along the way cares about it. So we're gonna help them because we're such a good guy.
So, yeah, because like every event is written almost like a beginning of a video game.
Yeah.
Where your characters doesn't know what's going on. Where I'm just like, no, they've been through enough. Let them just figure out something's going on and just do it. Be like, okay, let's cut the crap. I'm not gonna ask the where, what, why, how. Just explain it to me what you want me to do.
Just tell me what you want me to do. And I will do whatever the fuck you're asking. Because I do not care.
Some events have great plots. I'm just tired of the build-up. That...
I don't want the explanation. I already know why I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't need it. You don't need to give me an excuse. I'm already here.
Like, I understand it's hard to write it properly, but like, there has to be a way to integrate that type of stuff better.
You can even have it be like your own. The main character is interested in something stupid. Make the MC stupid, and be like, I just want to do this thing. Why do you want to do this thing? This is gonna cut into our time.
You know what?
Yeah, and
that's perfect. Have the MC main character start the thing.
Yeah.
In gacha games instead of being dragged into it. Then we don't have to go through the rigmarole.
It's like, oh, we need you to do this thing. I guess I'll do it. Have the MC be interested. Let them be a character for a day. Whenever an event is happening, let them be a character who's just a fucking idiot, bro. This is why Stell works so well.
Like, they accidentally destroyed something they weren't supposed to, or do something, and now they have to fix the problem they caused, and be like, uh-oh, instead of fixing other people's problems.
Why do you keep fucking shit up? I didn't do it by purpose! I didn't do it on fucking purpose!
Stell is great. I just don't like... I don't like Hollywood games and their writing.
Yeah. They can make some perfect fucking MCs. God, they're so stupid.
Like, and... I think, like, man, some of the stories are great, but they just suffer from gacha.
Yeah.
Gacha story. Gacha writing.
When you have gacha game, you have gacha characters. And when you have gacha characters, you have to introduce them, and then they're one note for the rest of the game. And I mean the rest of the fucking game, bro. However long that life cycle goes, they are a one-note character if they ever come back. They are not a fucking character. Mm-hmm. They are a caricature for the rest of the game's life cycle. Why? Fuck not, man. Who cares? Who gives a shit? You're here to play a video game. You're here to do your dailies. You're here to give me money now. Because new character is meta. See you later. And we don't know how to balance shit. So there are max levels to areas. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a refractory bomb. It's happened before, it will happen again. This is such a good area for fucking farming, holy shit. Because it's just fucking 8 witch shoulders? Just packed together like this? This is great. The areas will scale to your level, but they have a max level. Where they just don't do that shit anymore. So if I go to any of the lower level areas, like the starting zone 1 or 2 or 3, their max level will be like 5. And I can go there as a level 20, and they'll still be level 5. But if I go there as, like, what I am right now, level 17, I'll still one-shot all of them. But if I get a new mask, and I go there, they'll be scaled to my level, so they'll be level 1 and 2. Which I think is nice. No! Die! Big Deed Sunlight Shroud. Legendary. Nice.
Is it a thing still in this game that after you perform like a certain ceremony to become a full-fledged witch, you stop aging?
I don't think that's come up in this story.
Okay, because like it does that in Galleria.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them.
In which like, oh yeah, that's why some of us just look really young, because we came full-fledged.
When we were...
Yeah.
Oh no! I was like, I could take him with a fucking hammer, right? Well, that's gone. Pinata. Let's see. The tiny lore stuff in this game. There is a ceremony to get accepted into the Witch Society.
That might be it.
So there is a witch city where only witches are allowed in. We do go there. Getting there is a fucking hassle and a half. But we do go there. We take a train. And then we get stuck in the Soul Realm for a bit. But we take a train. Is that an area I can even get into? Oh, I can't. We get the lore of this world because it's very well explained in other games. We meet another witch that we're actually friendly towards in this game.
Oh, nice.
And they're friendly towards us, which is even more surprising. Well, they're kind of scared. Yeah, they're friendly. Dun, da, da. I don't know. The silence of the game
kind of extends the silence of us.
Yeah. I'm
When
just...
we're sitting here, like, trying to think about what we've learned in the game.
Hmm. Trying to get all of the bearings together to understand the game better. Or at least understand the world better.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, like, I think this game adds way more to Galleria than it adds to Afrain.
Mm-hmm. Because Refrain doesn't talk about witches. Or
Yeah.
the
Like,
witch
it has
society.
them, but it doesn't ever explain them.
Yeah.
They're just there, and the main character is, and doesn't explain it because he's part of that world. Why would he explain it?
Why would she need to explain that world? She's part of it.
And she doesn't care enough. Well, she does care about Luca, but does not care about explaining and teaching Luca
Mm-hmm.
until towards the end. Wow, congrats.
That was
where
a boss. Ah, I died.
where she actually starts caring about Luca,
Mm-hmm.
but she's already on her deathbed.
Yeah. Already dead / deathbed dying.
So there's like nothing.
There's nothing to add to the player's knowledge there, aside from character stuff. And, like, because you're going through worlds and worlds, you're not here to explain everything about the worlds, just explain about the characters that you meet along the worlds. And if they happen to drop knowledge about the world or something, it'll probably be important later.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if this mountain was like a corpse of like a similar to Velcorona, but a corpse falls in.
Mm-hmm.
Full blown Velcorona, not force fight Velcorona.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's just Baba Yaga's head popping off the ground. But even then, you don't kill. You don't fight Velcorona.
No.
You can fight Flesh Velcorona, where it's still Baba Yaga. But that final fight with Velcorona, like you have to be a soul witch.
You cannot fight her any other way.
Yeah. And even then, ooh, the chance is like 0.00001%. Like soul witches are freaking crazy. Like you're not at like the final dungeon, so jeez.
I was like, I can get one. I can get one evade, please. I was like, I need
like,
XP.
You don't know how crazy the soul witch is.
Mm-hmm.
But soul witch is crazy.
The Soul Witch's power set is fucking stupid. It's like, what do you mean you have control over that?
Yeah, what do you mean you can time travel pretty much?
How
You
do
have
you,
like a little bit of time powers.
what do you mean you could just reset?
What do you mean Luca had had control of that ability from when he was a kid?
Control of it. Control of it is crazy.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, the only time we learn about Mezzalooka is when she was way too panicked and lost control of it for a little bit.
It's like, why do you have that power?
Implying every other time she controlled it. Rather than Panic Rewind. Like, yeah, she can't do, like, big jumps in time. She can only do that by sending souls back.
But still. It's crazy.
Man, it would be crazy if Trakti, Fanti, and 100 Knight were all the same soul.
You can make that argument under one condition.
What?
That the player is the soul.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's what the implication is every time it's the player, except for Galleria. Galleria has a weird thing where it's just like, yeah, your soul was somebody.
Bring the right weapon to the fight.
But in order to get, like, the true end, Fanti has to, like, sacrifice everything
Man.
that gives them personhood.
Baby harpies? Princess? Not. What? Away! No come! Help!
From what I can tell, these kids are the little buddy's friends.
Oh. What? Helping us? But entrance, Dark Witch! Injuries, we have them.
Huh, that's a bit of a problem. Hey, honey night! Try to get a little rowdy or something.
Baby ass fucking tantrum. Eek, run away! Ah, princess! Just fucking falls flat on his face.
Well, can't exactly say that we rescued them, but the result might be roughly the same. Okay, let's go back and collect our Quiff prize. We don't even know where they went.
Nah, they're saved. They're 100% saved. Nothing bad could ever happen to them.
Like, did they even head to an exit?
They're fine. Who knows? We don't. Die. Which soldier rope?
Like, there might be actually a timeline. Like, maybe Galleria first for the soul, or this one first.
Galeria?
Because honestly, the soul looks far more closer to 100 Knight soul than the Tractonist and Monstrum.
Oh yeah, the Tractonus and Monstrum is definitely not the 100 Knight.
Yeah.
Attractee is definitely not the 100 Knight. The other thing, it might be. It's still a little Tochka inside of a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only reason that's doing damage is because it's critting, not because it's doing damage.
Like, oh yeah, and one of the, one of the possible character design odds even had an eye that looks closer to Hundy Knight.
Hmm. From somewhere
I'll
else
just
in the
send you.
Okay, okay. From somewhere else in the cave, you hear what sounds like a rock slide.
Did that just come from the entrance? Was there a cave-in?
Well, shit. Surprising! Death was thought to be had. But outside, hurrying up to going home. Yay! Home! Yay!
Seems like the kids will be fine. That means we held up our end of the bargain, but as long as the Darklets didn't kill our Bordy pal. That damn Huffy better not have tricked you. Jeez, out of bed again? I won't be surprised when you fall dead from overdoing it. If I die from something as stupid as this, then I deserve it. Now that you're trapped in that place, what are you gonna do? I think I sense a pillow in there. Not so where, but I definitely sense one.
A pillar in here?
Reach the swamp inside it and I'll be able to come over there. Then we'll find that Golga idiot and take the cliff. Damn it, 109, hurry up your ass and find the pillar. It better not be the Darkwits, otherwise that kind of throws our plans. But yeah, you can see, like, the original eye they were gonna go with looks closer to how 100 Knight's eye is.
Oh, yeah. That is definitely more along the lines of a Tochka's eye than it is the other one. I am not going to fight that witch.
In fact, that Tochka exists in Galleria, while it doesn't in Refrain.
Mm-hmm. The Tochka are little funny things. They're just tiny witch soldiers that you summon for yourself. Wait, what am I doing? They're just familiars, I guess.
Yeah. Like, Like, you already spoiled me about what 109 is. But it doesn't seem to have that sense of self here. So it could be Gallery as a prequel to this. But Fancy's rather nice.
Fancy. Yeah. They could have no relation to one another.
Yeah. But, like, Fancy definitely has something going on with it. It's not just a Blair's empty. It's empty.
Yeah. It's an entirely different thing. The Tower of Illusion.
What happens to her? Nah, I'm watching this. You probably don't want to spoil me. Because, like, it could be sequel, too. I mean, post this game.
What?
Fancy could be post-game 100 Night.
Oh, that's true. Could be. I have not finished this game, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I've just gotten far enough to be like, I think I may have gotten really close to finishing this game.
Like, if Hunter Knight still ends up existing or something at the end of this game.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
And it's just not true.
I already really am kind of popping on this just because of how much more context this game has added to Galleria compared to Refrain.
Mm-hmm. There's
Like, the most we could get out from this and Refrain is that Baba Yaga's more of a title.
Yeah. In terms of Refrain, that's all we've gotten so far. We can't even say that this world acts the same as that world.
Yeah. And honestly, Refrain had just added context to this of us figuring out, oh, the swamp is just mana.
Yeah.
Just because Refrain teaches us mana really well.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
Witch soldier.
Giant witch soldier.
Yeah, they've been here for a while.
Ah.
They're like a four-legged centipede head. Neck. All neck. There's three of them.
Have you seen that game where it's just like you go down a hole and a giant centipede's following you?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that a couple times.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of games like that coming out, and they're all in the same style, art style,
Oh,
which
just
makes me
old game.
kind of weird. Just feel weird about it because I'm like, is this like the AI? Is this like an AI-made game now?
But these AI-made games, are you guys running through an AI filter and being like, what do I do? What do I do to make a game good? And they say, people really like game of monster following them, and they really like nostalgia baiting. So make it on really old-looking ass hardware. Or at least really old-looking ass fucking graphics. So
Yeah,
that
but
it
like the fact that the art style for those games
is around the same.
look exactly the same. I'm just like, is AI not like AI make the plot of the game, but like did AI make the graphics? Like,
Just
I'm
gonna-
not accusing them. I'm just like, I just find it really weird how these games are just like popping up so quickly from different people with the same exact art style. And they're not on Steam, they're on itch.io, where you don't need to say it was made by AI.
itch.io games. On itch.io you can find a lot of fucking AI games. I hate
Yeah.
them. It's not a try.
And it'll be hard to tell if it's AI, if it's like those low poly games too.
Because what are you gonna do? Honestly, how? It's like, are you contracting the same people? What's going on here? I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of upstarts who are like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna buy the same guy who did this thing for that guy over there. It's like, how did you even get the money? Who's this guy? Is he on the same team? Can I look at your staff credits real quick?
Like, if I see another one of those type of games pop up with the same exact art style, I'm just not gonna ever touch them. Just because
You just don't trust it.
I'm too sus.
It's like, why are there so many of them? Why are they all in the same art style? Why are they all the same in terms of design? It's the friend slop.
Yeah. At least Fun Stop is fun.
Yeah.
And you can usually play some Fun Stop like Rico by yourself.
Mm. Solo friend slop.
My only problem with Fun Stop is proximity chat. Because for some reason my OBS will echo with proximity chat.
That's strange. Oh, because you're picking up your voice while picking up your voice.
But it doesn't do it at the beginning, or just randomly start echoing. But like, as I thought, I sensed a pillow in the deepest point of the cave. Okay, 109, I'm sorry that there's a protector here. Just batter their guts and... hurry up, okay? Metallia is so sore that corrupted witches can't be protectors.
Hmm.
Which means it's probably the case.
Yep. Why wouldn't it be? It's already pointing in that direction through the flags that we're setting.
Yeah.
Oh, why can't a corrupted witch be that thing? Why would Metallia believe there to be the possibility of a corrupted witch actually being that thing?
Because if it's the strongest thing here, you would think, oh, it's the corrupted witch.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is the corrupted witch, I'm sorry, Metallia, we can't fight that.
It's in the Witcher's Doctrine. It says so right there. Don't fight a witch. Stairs.
I think we've spent too long in this area without music.
Yeah. There's also the thing of...
It's kind of overstayed its welcome.
There's also the thing of I go around everywhere and I do this shit.
Bloody hate! What is that even protecting? Is there like a hole there? Oh, it probably has one of those teleport pads underneath it that you can't use yet anyway.
Yeah. Level 38. I think we're not going to get that until we get to the witch's city. Or the city. Oh, it even showed you. This is a jump pad.
Yeah. That's what I was saying it was. Because I saw one behind it.
Yep. Jump pad.
Yep, goes right there.
But this one's specifically locked off. This is the one area where it's get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Racy bat staff. Nice. Finally, some magic that actually does damage. Believe it or not, all of the magic stabs we have don't do fucking damage. In comparison to all of our other weapons. It's just that there's a lot of them.
I love squinting Fanty.
Mm-hmm. Silly little guy.
Just like... There are moments in Gallery where you can tell Fanty is done with people.
They are not feeling it.
Like, someone does a bullshit lie, and Fanty's just squinting at them.
Really? Really, gamer? Alright. Let's reset these stabs. 67. We have a 1 staff. 1 bat staff. 2 bat staff. 3. 5, 2, 3. Rat. 4. The pervy black cat staff. You have another 4. That's pretty good. No. We're gonna put the pervy cat staff. And finally, the racy bat staff. 6, 7.
Hit.
Do we have a better sunlight shroud? 77 and 76. Wow, 79. And 78. Amazing. And these don't get better. Alright, so what's my magic now?
That is bright.
It is ice.
That is a flashbang.
It really is.
I think it's ice, but...
Right before the witch. Huh? Why'd you send me back inside?
You went the wrong way.
I guess I did.
So Fancy can, actually communicate with people. I think it's supposed to go across the bridge.
I was like, did I go the wrong way or something? Do we fight a dark witch, or do we not fight the dark witch?
Somewhere around here. Be careful, 100 Knight. The pillow's still hidden. So the protector has to be somewhere.
Ah. The jelly.
So this is the protector. Wait, this feeling... An ambush? A dark witch? Make things tough for Honey Knight by taking advantage of the protector, are ya? This is the worst case scenario. Hey, 100 Knight, I said it before, but a dark witch isn't something you can fight head on and win. Then what will we do? Ignore it and kill the protector, and then make the pillow bloom. After that, I'll come and kill the dark witch myself. But isn't it a problem if you fight a dark witch? It's just recommended to evade them. It's too late for that now. This is gonna get in my way. I'm not gonna retreat anymore. I'll carve whose superior wits into a body. Jeez, things are heating up. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. 100 Knight, focus on slaughtering the protector. Try to avoid battle with the dark witch as best you can. It's a difficult mission, but I know you can handle it. 100 Knight, go!
Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where?
Unless we're gonna send you a non-spoiler part of Fanty's description from the art book. So I was just reading through it because I didn't ever read these descriptions before because I didn't want to be spoiled, and now I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I could actually read these. And yeah, they spoil so much, but good night.
It's over!
I saw that tornado, I'm like, yeah, you're not surviving this. Oh, so even has a weird hail thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna go to world map. We're gonna come back. We're gonna invest in killing some witch soldiers. And then we'll come back and kill them again. Or try to find them again.
Okay, but you see what I sent you?
I'll take a look real quick. Take a look real quick. Take a look real quick. Choosing. Yeah, that does sound like you're the player.
Yeah, it sounds like you're the player. But like, some believe they are many, some believe they are one.
Yeah, the 100 Knight.
Yeah.
It's... It's the water pillar. Okay. I was like, what pillar was it?
The only problem I have is 100 Knight seems stupid.
100 Knight.
Really fucking stupid.
100 Knight's kind of dumb.
Compared to Fanty, who is pretty smart. At least I think Fanty's smart.
At least Fanty gives me the illusion of them being smart.
The way Fanty just squints at people and be like, are you really giving me this bullshit?
You're lying to me. Okay. I'll see you later. Alright, and then we... And then we go to the other pillar. Oh yeah, ice is kind of fucking stupid. I like it.
Oh wait, yeah, no, the witch thing that also keeps you from aging. That is introduced in the Moon Society also makes it so normal things can't kill you super easy.
Mm-hmm. So Metalia getting her fucking neck rocked.
Yeah, because, like, in Galleria, there's a witch that gets hanged, but since he had that potion, her neck just heals pretty quickly.
Ow.
So... Metalia's probably had that potion. And that's why he can respawn. Unless it's more to do with the swamp. And the fact that he only has 100 days. And it's just like anything that happens before that 100 days, he cannot.
Just like, yeah, I'm immortal, but I'm not unkillable. It's a funny thing, but it's a true thing.
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna enjoy Galleria when you play it. Like, you might not enjoy the dungeons too much, because you're eventually gonna get bored of the same dungeon. But man, the story. And also the gameplay.
Funny bombardier.
You funny bombardier. You were one of my best units in the back line.
Correct. That shit was hilarious,
I
though.
built you exactly how you wanted me to build you, of attacking from the back with Big Bob and destroying Stagger.
And then I did. I fulfilled my purpose. And it was one of the best strategies in the game. So good, in fact. They said no more of that.
Yeah, because it destroys the final boss. The 2 final boss.
It says it's not effective, but it deals too much damage for them to care.
Like, yeah, you were kind of not very good in the 2 final boss because, like, I built you for Stagger.
Mm-hmm.
Because why not?
It was too good to not have. It was literally one of those things of kind of busted.
Yeah, I think I did give you some more damage stuff later down the line. You had like 5 lives as a cat. Let me tell you.
5 lives?
Yeah. Because cats are the backline specialists.
Yeah.
Where they get so many buffs on the back line. If they're in the back line, they give you so many buffs. And I wanted you to be able to actually be effective in the back line. So I have to make you be a cat for like a while.
That shit's funny as hell, though. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing. That gives me everything I need. Yeah, this stupid ice thing is kind of fucking busted.
It even gives you a little shield up front.
Hmm. I'm already at grade 12 and I haven't even messed up anything. This is amazing. I am putting it into defense.
Defense is always good.
Mm-hmm. And then I should... max attack and defense, and then put whatever extra else into HP. That sound good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anima.
But yeah, you can't play Fanti as stupid, unfortunately, in Galleria.
There
You
are
can do it in the
things.
beginning, but Fanti kind of becomes their own character.
Oh, I...
Like, yeah, Fanty's emotion will align with yours at those points in the story. But the fact that Fanty has any emotion at all shows that they're their own character, and you don't control those emotions.
Mm-hmm. You just have say over the little things rather than actually important things. Oh, it hits twice. Ice is kind of fucking broken.
There's also a funny thing of when the person that's Fanty's medium, who's Eureka,
Yeah.
is not close enough nearby when Fanty leaves the labyrinth. He has to possess someone else, and sometimes it's just a cat that's nearby. And it's funny because that cat gets into nonsense. Or it'll be when you have important information when you need to give to Eureka, and Eureka's not around, and you're possessing the cat, and you're like, fuck!
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 How the hell am I gonna get this to her? Where the hell is she? Just stuff like that. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm already grade 17. This is amazing. Sure, my range is limited now, but it does so much fucking damage that I don't even care. Da-da-da. I love reading those hardly effective lines and seeing 1/3 of its HP go away.
Yeah. There's also another character in the game that I am confused by the existence of. So I'm gonna see if you recognize the character. If they're in the art book.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I'm interacting with this character in the labyrinth. They know Fanty. They know Fanty on the personal level. And I'm just like, who the fuck are you?
Me staring at the DMs questioningly. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking for them. I'm seeing if I can find them. I think there might be an enemy because in the enemy part of the art book because they don't have like a thing. There you go.
Staring. Waiting.
If this looks like anything to you, of any level of familiarity.
Bachland. No.
Okay. So he doesn't get explained in this game.
Not in this game. If he gets explained anywhere, it's probably in The Witch and the 100 Knight, too. And The Witch and the 100 Knight, too, off of the little things that I do have of it, which is the box set, baby. Let's go! There is a really big church. And a shit ton of witches. And they don't like witches. That's 20? You guys literally just respawned? Oh, I'm still gaining. That's crazy. Do you think I should try against the witch now? 9 points in attack, 9 points in defense, 1 point in HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Grade 20, the highest grade we've ever made it to. I'm going the wrong way.
Apparently, Bachman is the person who made the same art like 5 times over of the Island of the Dead.
Hmm.
That was the name of that artist. And since Galileo deals with a lot of art, I guess.
Nah.
It's just a reference character, I don't know. I can't find anything about him. Other than the real person, Bachman.
Hmm. The Isle of Dead. Oh, well, that's a lot less damage.
Yeah, defense is amazing.
Ow! Alright, so I can't even attack the witch. That's good. What do you mean? Yo, yeah, yeah!
Oh, jeez.
I guess it would do damage if I fucking get stun locked. I'm just gonna eat all my cookies, I don't care. I'm going to get a little bit more health then. A little bit. I think it has like a cap limit of how much you can get. I think what's sad here is the fact that my melee weapons deal no damage in comparison to this stupid fucking magic. It gives free knockback, so I don't even have to worry about enemies getting close. It sets up a wall, and it hits them multiple times if they're close enough. Crazy.
Tip if you ever play Galleria, which I hope you do, save your spoons for the final dungeon of the game.
Spoon.
They make it so enemies don't spawn.
Ah. Well, that sounds like a good thing, though. Not letting enemies spawn in on you.
Yeah, because you have to deal with a 10,000 floor dungeon.
Yeah. I remember you saying that you got to skip a shit ton of the floors, though.
Oh yeah, if you can find elevators, you skip a shit ton of the floors. You can skip up to like maybe 100 floors at a time if you find an elevator, but you have to find an elevator, which means you don't want to fight enemies because you're going to be using your mana to break walls and shit.
Uh-huh. No, I get that. You want to get that top of that elevator. It's time to get to the top of the Chrysler building. Da 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 da. I'm killing everything on my way. And I'm not losing any of my Giga Cows, so I'm fine. I'm totally okay.
Yay, because you already got all the maps, so you don't have to worry about your Giga cows. You think you want to use the Chochas Knights for this fight?
No, the, that specific enemy puts up a fucking stupid barrier. It'll just knock all of the Tochkas away and kill them.
Oh.
Yeah. There are certain enemies that just don't let you do things. Especially funny things. Like, this thing, it doesn't set up a barrier. I could summon all of the little Tochkas to attack him. And it would totally be fine. That's so fucking stupid. That's the dumbest thing. I love it. It's like, oh yeah, those enemies have a shit ton of health, and they're super annoying to fight because they're just tanky, and you're gonna take up your time. Meanwhile, 3 ice walls, please. I just want 3 ice walls. Can you set up 3 ice walls for me? Kill all of them, no problems even. Also, that's a lot of experience over there. $8,000 EXP in this area is pretty impressive. Because usually, fighting all this shit is annoying. But I have win button over here now.
Yep, except for the boss. It's not a win button for the boss.
Yeah, the boss specifically is not a win button, unfortunately. It's basically immune to this fucking damage type.
Wouldn't it be better to, like, fight this enemy from a distance? Since going up close kind of fucks you over?
Kind of. But it's only weak to Pierce and Slash. And it's ineffective damage if you use ranged weaponry like this. So, like, how the Witch Knights over here... Not the Witch Knights. These things. I forget what they're called. Witch Soldiers, or whatever? These things take a lot less damage from magic. From any type of magic. Or any source of magic. But, the weapon I have is very over-leveled. Or at least it's overtuned. It's very highly buffed. $25. Is it? Is it 25 or 30? I don't even know. I feel like that should be fine now. I'm gonna try again. But bosses take those resistances and kind of shoot them up. So even if it's like it takes even less damage, or it does da-da-da, it'll take even more reduced damage in comparison. Da-da, dun, da, da, da. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. I want to attack right there, but I can't. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Oh! I thought it was only going to be throwing tornadoes at me. Ta-da. Ah. That hitbox is a lot bigger than I think it is. Dun, da, da. Oh. Well, it's almost dead. That's good. Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm remembering. Looking into things because I was like, I want to see if I can research Falkland, and you can't. I can't. At least did not get a research Falkland. The cats also have a skill where they can take a hit for a deadly hit for you.
That's pretty good.
It is real bad in my opinion though, because if they die, because they die when they do that.
Oh.
And since some of their stats are added to yours if they're in the back line,
Oh.
they die, you lose so much stats.
That sounds like a shitty skill then.
Like you only keep them in the back line.
That sounds like.
And you're like, you think, oh yeah, it will keep me alive.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, it'll keep me alive. No, you're gonna be like, why am I doing less damage when that happens? Or you're gonna be like, no, I was okay with one unit in the middle getting killed.
I was okay with them dying. I would have been perfectly okay with them dying. But you had to fuck it up.
Like, I turned off that skill, like, immediately. And I'm like, nope, you're not allowed.
We're not doing that shit.
Just like the Astros skill where they go all out for a super powerful attack and their head explodes.
Which is really stupid.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would take that. Especially since you can't control it.
Oh. That's even worse.
You might, but I don't think you can.
The Pillar of
Pillar of Temperance. It's visible. What? Something idiot is gonna get between us and the pillar?
I wish I could see
Still
her
protecting
face.
the pillar? actually screw with our plans this badly. This freaking sucks.
Away! Ulka.
Ah, buddy! Come on, 100 Knight, make it bloom.
Yeah, punch. Wallop.
The fact that 100 Knight now only needs to hit it once.
Oh, he's been hitting those big ones once the whole time. The ones of fools, I have to beat the shit up.
Hey, is she still breathing? Keep her alive until we get the Kurif.
100 Knight puts his hand in her chest and pumps her heart for her. Kids are safe.
They're fine. They went off somewhere.
Good. Thank you, Master Witch. Oh my god, she said thank you. You know that's gonna go to her ego. Knowing your name.
I'm this thing's master and one of the greatest witches, the Swamp Witch Metalia.
I know what you did.
Honestly, for some reason in my brain, I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna be voiced.
This is gonna be voiced. For a second, I thought you stopped, read the whole thing first, and then was like, alright, this is how it's said.
Nah, in my brain was just like, oh yeah, she got thanked. Of course it's gonna. Wait, nah. Why would I think that?
Swamp Witch. I am thanking as Yaptalaka people I represent. Where is Clickenbutte?
Looks like the waterfall claimed her. Not bad work. But I doubt that actually killed her. But she won't be reaching us anytime soon.
Is it probably a thing that, like, dark witches just die naturally?
Yeah, sorry for weird last night reading of me pausing. I'm just like, wait, what does this have to do with Click and Boot? Oh, she's talking about the Dark Witch. Never mind. Witches so hate water. I remember it like yesterday, little Leah, crying in the bathroom.
It would seem Metalia squeezed some part of Mani as hard as she possibly could.
Let me go. I'm being crushed. Huh. You, shut up for a bit. He wants to hear the thank you again.
Yes.
I'm sorry to demand it while you're on your deathbed, but we'll have the Kurif now. If you fulfill your promise, I don't mind completely healing your wounds.
Healing Guka's wounds. Knowing is not with you.
Huh? Why are you mumbling now? You better not break our promise.
The promise is kept. Kurif can be given. But healing? No need. Nice witch. Gesture is being appreciated.
Calling a witch nice isn't really a compliment.
One more favor.
Again? What now?
Alone. Please leaving. As Kurif being prepared.
You ain't planning to run, are you? Now, Leah! Let's be patient and wait for a bit.
Is the Kurif the essence?
Why does Manny have...
Why does Manny have?
Probably kills her. Why can't Manny leave the swamp? He says he can, but why is he only coming when the thing is open? So bored.
Mani was supposed to be following us the whole way.
But she wasn't. She was staying in the house.
Mm-hmm.
What's taking her so long?
for waiting so long, apologizing. Here, Kurith, promise is kept. As she speaks, Gulka tosses the Kurith to Metalia.
So this is it, huh? But like, what is it? Well, whatever.
Da-da-dong.
Hey!
No worrying for me. Resting a little makes all okay.
Sweetie, fine, whatever. I have the cooler, so I don't care. Let's go back to the summon.
Blop.
Und I heute.
Revival version staff.
Takahito, that's his name. Takahito.
Yeah. Once again, every time information is given during the chapter,
Yeah.
we immediately suss it all out and try to figure out everything as it's going, so there's no real ending talk. Of like,
Yeah.
what's the this and that.
Kof obviously is something that the Hoppy has to sacrifice themselves to give.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a hot or anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Metalia would have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have to leave to do it? Unless he's just like, I'm gonna keep it a secret because they don't know.
Yeah.
And this is a night switch. I don't want them to feel bad.
Yeah.
But Metalia noticed they're being weird about the Kuif thing. So now he's probably gonna ask what Kuif is.
Yeah.
But the fact that the Harpies gave the shaman Kuif
Mm-hmm.
often is weird. Why would they do that?
Probably because he was the protector, and as the protector, he was getting what he wanted, no matter what it was.
Mm.
So he was able to probably use that against them.
But they had their own protector too. He was a protector with intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. But then why would he retire?
Probably forced out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Because the pillar chooses. He probably got weak or fat. So it just chose something stronger than him, and he was like, fuck.
I mean, we know the pillars have enough intelligence to not choose
Dark witches.
corrupted, dark witches. Oh, that was two
Look
musics.
at my healthy and perfect stomach. It's like I imagined the whole thing. Did you see that perverted merman's face when I showed him the Kurif? He was like, blip, blip, blip. He showed me his stupidest expression because he was dumb enough to underestimate me, the idiot.
Your recovery brings unbridled joy to us all. Yes.
I love Arlecchino. I love Deadpan Man, who absolutely hates everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad your stomach's back to normal myself. At one point, I didn't know what would happen.
She is so giddy. I like
I
it.
made myself pretty clear. It wasn't anything for a dog.
She
to
also
get
got a
worried
thank you,
over.
so.
Mm-hmm. She has two things to be happy about.
Yes, you're right.
No more
Not
Lord
what type of
Pepto-Biz
person you
course.
are.
Also, I gotta thank you. Woo! I'm over the fucking moon!
Aww. But you couldn't even go without the doggy around.
Like a flash of lightning, Metalia grabs and squeezes Mani as tight as she can. Mani's poor insides.
Aren't you acting like a pretty big brat for a homeless fairy?
Let me go! Hey, that's enough! If Monty didn't come and help, you'd still be struggling to appease Lord Peptobiz.
Huh? Lord Peptobiz? There's no such thing, dumbass. Are you a little kid?
But you were the one who... just recovered and you're already acting like this. So in the end...
You only just learned that it wasn't real,
exactly is Lord
Natalia.
Peptobiz?
Yeah.
Utsushi?
Who knows? But like the shaman said, it's an illness that only high-level witches can contract.
No, he said witches. Sky level.
And he said he had never seen symptoms as severe as mine. So, ha!
He said you had all the standard symptoms.
Yep. She's just lying. She's trying to pull herself up. She's like, even in my weakest, I was still better.
That's good, I guess. I'll try not to do anything bad from now on. Sorry to interrupt this lovely chat, but I'm gonna take off soon. Oh, you won't be staying?
Master Mani is a swamp fairy. She travels to all different swamps.
Swamp Fairy?
Yeah, there's a whole kingdom about him. It's weird.
Not like a swamp better than mine exists in this world.
This world.
That's true, actually. Still, it was fun to see Leah for the first time in a while.
Mani knows.
Yeah.
Mani is a knower.
He knows this swamp is special.
She also knows that this is the best swamp in this world.
Yeah.
Your habit of wandering off hasn't changed. But it's not like I care about it or anything.
Still, it will feel a little bit less cheery around here without you. Aww, hearing that makes me so happy, doggy. Oh, no, Visco.
Shut up already, Monty. Hurry up and get out of here.
Hey, no need to be so harsh. It's okay, Visco. Well, I'm off. See you later.
Disco,
There she goes.
you just made it clear that she now knows how to manipulate you.
Yep. She's a fairy.
You... Huh? What is it?
Huh? Nothing. I was talking to myself.
Gay. Gay.
Gay.
Homosexual.
Gay.
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 I was muttering how I'd never stoop so low
Oh,
as to have a
Waddle's
dog
here.
take
Hi,
care of me.
Waddle.
Wow, there he is.
What? Don't you see how much I've taken care of you so far?
Shut up. You're harshing my buzz.
Come on. You just recovered from a serious illness. Try to calm down.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't bark orders at me, you cur!
Please, deliver my message.
See, probably... Natalia probably wants to call Visco by her name, too.
Yeah.
Too prideful. It's like, how dare Monty do it first? It's supposed to be me.
It's
It's supposed to be
It was supposed to be a special moment.
Yeah, I took my special moment.
Huh. Visco sends off a messenger bird from the edge of the swamp.
Why, Master Visco, what brings you here?
Birds can live here?
That's
Oh.
very surprising, honestly.
Well, just doing some bird watching.
Oh? I believe I see a bird flying at an incredible speed.
A bird is flying at an incredible speed.
Huh? But that's not my... nothing.
So damn noisy!
Oh, another situation, I take it?
The fact that Visco's gauntlets on her hands, also like dog paws.
What?
Yeah.
Did a bird flit inside or something?
Like-
She's doing it on purpose. It has to be, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like, unless someone decided to play a prank on her when giving her her armor.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, there's nothing else dog-like on her armor.
No.
No, it's not a bird. This is a piece of magic parchment.
So it's a letter? Probably a complaint or a challenge. Am I right?
That sounded like it was read by someone entirely different.
Yeah.
That sounded like...
That needed a new line read.
Yeah. That's...
Visco is just that used to living here
Mm-hmm.
now.
Either Visco is that used to living here, or she read this line first and then was told what her character was.
Yeah.
No. It's an invitation.
Did you get the invitation to Walpurgis Knot?
An invitation to the nighttime soiree in Walpurgis.
This is the happiest we've ever seen her. This is the happiest. I think this is the first time we've gotten this fight.
We got it literally in the last thing before the credits. Or like, as soon as she got her perfect body back, she did this
Yeah.
expression.
Okay, but still, like, this is like her happiest fight.
Yeah. Witch and the Ancient Ravine. 78 days. That was 20 days. That was 20
Okay,
fucking
so
days.
Visco is used to living here now.
Mhm.
Behold, my invitation to the Walpurgis nighttime soiree.
She's still so fucking happy and giddy about it. She literally got it. She walked around the house. This is probably her second or third day presenting the fucking letter to everyone. She's like, look at this! Look at it!
Proof that I'm good. I'm a good witch. Great witch.
You don't seem to grasp the gravity of this invitation. Very well. Allow me to lecture you on why this invitation is so very important.
You only just
ignorant,
learned about
foolish
this.
Fool.
Yeah.
Only the best of the best witches are invited to the Walpurgis party, which means this invitation is an official confirmation that I,
No,
the
it's
Swamp
just
Witch,
recognized witches.
truly top tier.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Every time Natalia talks herself up, it's always, I'm just going to exaggerate.
Yeah.
I'm going to exaggerate right now. Who's going to doubt me?
Huh? Jeez, what now, Mutt? You wanna ogle it again?
Stop calling me such things!
Yeah.
My name is Visco!
Yeah, she does have the paws on the top of her gauntlets.
Yeah.
Why do you have that?
Don't you fight with a sword
Besides,
too?
I've seen the invitation several times. I get that you're happy, but you haven't shut up about it.
Her stupid,
Then
smug dog
Visco,
mouth.
Your name is Visco. What the fuck? What? Where's the LE? Where's the LE on your nameplate?
Her name is Viscol Doltrich. However,
Yeah.
her nameplate over there is Visco because she likes being called by her shortened name. She likes her nickname more.
Yeah. Wait, so he's telling. Oh, Natalia.
Mm-hmm.
Poor girl, being told to call her by her normal name and not the name she prefers to be called.
Mm-hmm. Natalia still feels a distance.
Yeah.
Happy? Don't misunderstand.
You've been read?
It was expected that they'd recognize my talents. Nothing to be happy about.
Still, it's surprising that a witch of your caliber got an invite to the Walpurgis party.
Indeed. This is the very first time we have received such an invitation.
Yes.
This is probably why there was such a rush to expand our territory. But Master Leah's wishes have finally been granted thanks to this. Yes.
Natalia, damn it! And stop making assumptions and saying whatever you want, even if I didn't get invited. As long as the swamp spread far enough, I'd have invited myself to it.
Is Natalia shorter than Viscol, or is it because their portraits are made at different resolutions?
Or is it because they have to fit?
They have to fit the
Natalia's
stupid
hat.
fucking hat.
Maybe they tried to send the invitation to me in the past, too. But the messenger inhaled too much of the swamp's noxious gas and dropped dead while trying to deliver it.
You were making shit
Also,
up.
their mouths don't open and close while they're speaking. Why did the fish guy have to?
I don't know. Maybe that was a leftover acid, honestly. It feels weird.
I would love for Arlecchino's mouth to open and close.
That'd be really funny. Just the big gaping.
Yeah.
Plus, this sentence that Metalia has just stated is incorrect because it's magic paper
Yeah.
that flies to
It
you.
doesn't have it.
It doesn't need a messenger.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly a possibility. Maybe I should create a magic scroll that protects against the fumes. Honestly, I'm surprised
Oh,
that
wait,
a
yeah,
mutt
their
like
mouths
you
do
even
open,
knows
just
about
very
the
little.
sacred Walpurgis
Never
nighttime
mind.
soiree.
It's finally
But still, Arlecchino's mouth doesn't open. Why did the fish guy have to?
I know.
Sorry, Discord, the way Discord does the share screen, it's hard to see the mouth flaps for sometimes.
That's fine. The Walpurgis nighttime soiree.
My mentor was one of Amataya's court witches. I know full well how much of a reputation is needed to get an invite. Once a year, witches who live in solitude gather together and decide on, which things to do, right?
Yep, in the witch city of Walpurgis.
Yeah. The great witch Uruka established the gathering, so it's got a really long history.
Even you show respect for something like this, huh?
Respect? Who would bother respecting it? I'm just trying to take advantage of it.
Take advantage? But how? What are you planning?
Relax. I'm going to suggest something important and obvious that they've all forgotten about. Behold! My beautiful and amazing swamp. The swamp is the world. The world should be one giant swamp.
She's so dumb.
Unless I make that suggestion, how could I attend the party and claim to be the Swamp Witch? And what's with that thing all the people have been worshipping? The Pillar of Temperance. It's clear to me now that those objects are meant to seal away the swamp mud that overflows with magic power.
That's what they're called.
Pillars are sealing the swamp?
They are. That's the biggest piece of evidence I have that implies the Swamp Witch is the most feared. That's why people and witches both should worship me. Now, do you get it, you stupid mutt? You should try to connect these dots on your own sometime.
How selfish.
My sincerest apologies, Master Visco. To become a great witch and spread her swamp worldwide is Master Leah's wish.
Why would
Joining
Monty
the
need to
nighttime
travel to
soiree
different
is a big
swamps?
step forward for her ambitions, so she is acting very haughty, happy.
You think the Campanella in Lafayette might be no, it can't be. It has to be this swamp in Lafayette.
A world in which this swamp actually got to take over the rest of the world.
Yeah.
All of them are bad ends, so that could be one. Worlds that are ending or about to.
I beg that you try and empathize with Master Leah's feelings.
But then, instead of making that wild suggestion, can't you just use magic to spread the swamp?
Ugh. You really do have the brain of a dog. If I could do that, it would be done by now. No matter how amazing my magic is, it's impossible to create a new swamp out
You
of
think the
nothing and spread
ateliers
it.
in Lafayette were actually created by the Ward Tree tribe?
That may sound correct, honestly. If the ateliers just connect to other worlds, it could be a thing of I want to go somewhere where it's actually fucking safe.
Yeah, because, like, we know from Galleria, high-ranking Ward 3 tribe levels live in wards that don't have ward-ending things in it.
Hmm.
Beings that could just end the ward, like Valcorona, the one in Galleria, the 3 in Galleria,
Yeah.
the ones in all the wards of Afrain. But like, and they just naturally have the magic to jump wards. It's just really hard to get to wards that are safe like that, unless you're high ranking.
So yeah, that would make sense then.
They might have made those ateliers for other people, like the nicer ones.
People that they actually cared about, put them in a... Because all the ateliers are, like, somewhere deep and dark and dangerous, and they're hidden away. Usually behind, like, a wall or a path that you can't get to, unless you use specific magic to get there.
Like, if they've fallen for, like... If they made a world, like, their own, and, like, fall in love with, like, a non-Ward Tree tribe, a non-owl...
Yeah.
They're all birds, actually, not owls, but it's easy to just call them owls.
Yeah.
Then it's for other people. It's for people they want to help, or people they want to take out of the world.
Put them somewhere safe.
Yeah.
You're telling me it's those bastards' fault?
That one wit eventually went to madness and became Valcorona?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
The existing swamp is sealed up in all those pillars. And only the 100 Knight can release the swamp. That's why I couldn't leave until the 100 Knight cleared a path for me. Do you get it now?
So you were unable to leave? That must have been a sad, lonely life.
Huh? Sad? Lonely? Don't screw with me. I've got plenty of friends.
Manania.
Manania.
That you made yourself.
You made them.
Friends called
And they're scared of
knowledge.
you.
This is why books exist.
Oh, that's even sadder.
It's even sadder.
You don't even, it's not even the Manania.
It's not even I created them. No, it's books. My friends are books. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Magic tomes, spell books, bestsellers, trashy tabloids. I studiously read everything Arlecchino brings me.
This makes her even worse.
This means Arlecchino's fault for whatever knowledge he has.
This is also true. Arlecchino goes to like a local fucking who the hell knows where ass village. And just goes, yeah, I'm gonna take this newspaper, and I'm gonna grab this section of stupid bullshit and bring it to her. I'm gonna get this book about, I don't know, Pillow Talk or whatever, and bring it to her. And she's gonna be like, wow, the world out there is weird and cool, and these people are so stupid.
He
Her
has...
current tally is over 3 million books read. Her current pace is roughly 100 books per day.
Because I knowing Arlecchino...
He's not bringing her
He
smart
wouldn't
books.
get Yeah, he's not giving her the best books. He is memeing those books. He's like...
I'm gonna teach her
This is
everything
funny.
wrong on purpose.
Yeah.
That's a joke. For me.
Without stepping outside my swamp, I know plenty about the world.
All through books? Maybe she really was longing to live in the outside world. Oh yeah, can't you just create more books using your magic?
Jeez, you don't get it at all. If I use magic to create a book, without content, it's just an empty shell. Do you think you can make a brilliant painting just by having a set of brushes? If you carry a music instrument, can you put on an unforgettable show? I bet you're the
Man,
type
if
to write a
imagine if
diary and
Arlecchino
never
gave her
write
hero
it.
books. Fantasy novels with heroes.
She would turn into something else, and it'd be so much worse.
Yeah.
It would also not even be this game anymore.
Yeah. She's like this because Arlecchino allowed it.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! I'm sorry for saying something dumb.
This invitation seems to list off some items you must bring to the party, Master Leah.
Metalia. So, what do I need to bring with me?
A lazy-tailed chicken, a 13-whiskered cat, that which chimes during a full moon, the bell plant. 3 items in total, yes. It says to bring those items and to gather at the peak of Mount Asbrocken, beyond the Tatara Desert. I have never heard of any of these. They are truly rare articles.
When do we need to have them by?
The due date is when all the items have been gathered, duh! That's how witches do things.
Not exactly. The invitation uses the witch calendar, citing the day of the Black Widow at dusk as the due date. Converting this into a more common date, that makes the deadline tomorrow. Yes.
Huh? Tomorrow? I'll find their rare items right away. It'll be a snap if I use my dowsing pendulum. We find them, and then we take them.
Dowsing! Dowsing pendulum! That's so important in Galleria!
It's very important. Allows you to find all the rare things.
In that case, allow me the honor of catching a lazy-tailed chicken.
He only took it because it has lazy in the title.
Yeah.
But if it is just myself and Sir Hundred Knight, I believe that time will get the better of us.
Fine, I'll help too.
She doesn't want it. She wants to hang out with Visco.
Metalia's model has blush on her face.
Yeah. And she's
There
also
a problem,
thankful. She's
Metalia?
like, I can't believe she's willing to help me.
Fine, whatever. I can't say this has nothing to do with the dog.
A party at night where famous witches gather together. Perhaps someone you know will be in attendance.
Huh? What do you mean?
Thicker than swamp soup. Is your canine nose just for show? The witch who cursed you might be at the party.
What?
It is possible that we may learn of a way to lift your curse, Master Visco.
That's what I was getting at.
Talia.
All right, Hundred Knight. Go and dominate more pillars as you look for the bell plant.
I never imagined we would work as a
See,
team.
Visco's starting
It
to
shall be
learn
my
to read
first time,
Metalia.
So
Yep.
I may become anxious, yes.
Things are
Now
getting
that she
fun.
learned Metalia only knows the
Now,
word through books, he's like,
I'll show
oh,
you
this
all my dowsing
makes
skills.
more sense.
He's like, oh, she's actually very easy to read now. Oh, she's a shut-in.
She's socially
Act 2, Chapter
inept.
5, The Witch and the Astrologist.
She don't know shit.
Woohoo!
The Magic Atelier.
How is it going, Hundred Knight? Will you be able to find the bell plant? I need it for the Walpurgis body. You better find it before the deadline. I wonder what outfit I should wear to the party. Maybe I'll make a special dress using magic?
Just thinking of putting on a dress.
Huh? It says to come in my casual clothes. So I can just wear what I always do. Excuse not to have Teasel model.
Yep.
I'm not doing anything special. Why would they say that? It's kind of bland. You still here? We have some time, but it's not like we should take it easy. Hurry back to the Tatara Desert. They really don't want to pay Takahito more than they have to.
It does seem that way. Wait, we didn't.
Why would we have her where it use a sprite we're only going to use for one part of the game?
Cute.
And the witches who love solitude are all going to hang out together? What do you think they'll end up talking about? Could it really be just a normal party?
Cute.
Master Leah always used to play pretend that she was at the nighttime soiree. She must have really thought highly of it when she was little.
Cute.
Come to think of it, Master Alachino would bring books back every so often. Where did he get them? Did he buy them all at the village somewhere?
Cute.
You need to bring certain things? It's not a wedding. What are all the requirements? Are they exchanging gifts or something?
Cute.
Master Metalia is a huge fan of the Great Witch Fredricarika. She would read Fredricarika's witch doctrine aloud to everybody all the time.
Aww. Oh, she's hoping to meet Urika.
An invitation to the Walpurgis nighttime soiree? Really? That's pretty surprising.
Cute.
The day to come that our little Master Leo would get invited to the Walpurgis party. I feel as though I'm trapped in a dream. What a thing to say. Definitely has no other connotations behind that one. Is there one more? I feel like there was one more of these lamps. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Walk over here, see if someone stops me. Tap, 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 tap. Disco leaves the house and catches up to the 100 Knight. 100 Knight! Figured out where you can find the bell plant. It's over by Tatara Desert. The pillar in that area is still intact, so she said to destroy it as you search. What a ruthless master. But this time, we have a letter that lists what we're looking for, so if you need to, you can ask others. Hey, 100 Knight. It sounds like my 13-whiskered cat is in the Valentine domain, so let's both do our best, okay? Yeah, let's do our best. No, that's not it. I mean, didn't Metalia sound really envious about the outside world?
Aw, she wants to.
She wants to do the best for her. It really seems like going to this party has been a dream of hers for a long, long time. And we might find the witch who cursed me at the party, so I have to try hard. And yeah.
Oh, you're starting to fall for it.
I shall make my way to Master Malia's forest now. The lazy-tailed chicken will be found with much laziness, with much haste. Yes. Yeah, let's all do our best.
Hey, I just noticed something.
What?
The shading on the other night. If you look at Fantasy eyes and 100 Knight's eyes,
Yes.
they're opposites of each other.
Ah.
Like, turn it upside down. Because 100 Knight starts with the dark orange and then goes down into yellow, while Fanty's eyes starts with yellow, then goes down into dark orange.
Nice. They are reverses of each other. This could mean something silly of 100 Knight is indeed only one. But the Fanty is the 100.
Ooh. That'd be funny.
It could be a thing of you have to put them together.
Yeah, if you combine them, then they become like their true form.
Because Hunter Knight does have a true form. You see it once.
Yeah.
It's not this. It doesn't look like this at all. It's a giant, like, hawk or an eagle or something. This little knight form of his is just not it.
You think Hunter Knight true form could also be part of the Ward Tree tribe?
That
Then?
could be a reasoning. Because it is a bird, and the Hunter Knight is a bird. But, I don't know, because Hunter Knight is probably not native to the plane that it's existing on right now. Which would explain the time shenanigans with the Revival Edition here.
Yeah?
Because we have the tower.
And Galleria also has time shenanigans with Fanti.
Mm-hmm.
And if Hunter Knight is part of the Ward Tree tribe, Hunter Knight not being native to this world makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And Hunter Knight could just be another member of the Ward Tree tribe with strong magic that just like went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And decided I'm gonna just fucking destroy the world, and then whatever, got sealed away.
Yeah. Because Hunter Knight is this giant, like, so you see the helmet he's wearing?
Mm-hmm.
That's his original face. It looks exactly like that, but the eyes are where the eyes are supposed to be. And he's a giant fucking bird.
Uh-huh.
He's still, like, the little... Well, he still looks like a Tochka, but he's a giant fucking monster beast thing. You see it once. Oh, I know where we see it, actually. If it's not in this game, then we see it somewhere else. But I think it's in this game, and I think I know exactly where we see it. It's either within the tutorial... There's the Tatar Desert. We should see it right over here. Right here. In this area.
Okay.
This is Walpurgis. This is an area that we have to go to get to Walpurgis. And then there is an area here. An area here, and an area here. And then Walpurgis proper. I know, because I remember. And then there is... I forget how we get here. I think it's from here, and then it's here, and then here, and then here, and then in here. And then one over here. For, like, other nodes that are a part of this. Oh, there was a speed up. But yeah. In here is where I think we see the true 100 Knight for the first time. Or we see him in the tutorial at the beginning.
Also, like, Ward Tree tribe members are, like, super powerful. Galleria, like, the Labyrinth, is also filled with a sealed magic from a Ward Tree tribe member.
Oh. Damn. Even if this tree has been chopped down, its base here is still a magic circle.
Like, everything here is, like, made with magic circles. None of this is natural.
Even in the swamp, as you can see underneath it, magic circles. Like, the vines, the roots turn into them. Everything here is magic circles. It's not like Metalia would go out of her way to do this every single day, even if she is bored as fuck all the time. She's reading books all the time.
Yes, he ain't making magic circles.
Metalia's kinda dumb sometimes. We can even see within the swamp itself, there's still magic circles down there.
Like, area is also probably cursed to also create the magic circles as they grow.
Yeah.
Which is why it's even in the trees if we cut down a tree.
Mm-hmm. Like, the magic circles here are mostly made out of the vines.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than, like... Well, there's right here. No magic circles on the regular path. Like, the dirt path underneath the shrubbery.
Like, Malian probably had a hand in creating this swamp.
Yeah.
Since a lot of it is roots and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What if, like, part of the thing to diffuse the mana here is, like, making this so it makes, like, useless magic circles that do, like, pointless things?
Mm-hmm.
Just to spend the mana on it?
Like, the magic is so fucking strong and annoying and dense that there is a curse to make magic circles that basically make, I don't know, fucking wind or lights. And it's just like, I need to spend it. We need to spend the magic in this swamp. Otherwise, it's just going to become super fucking dense. And it will kill.
Metalia know, so it has to be things that are not noticed.
Yeah. Like, we can see that this is magic circles that Metalia put on her own fucking shack.
Yeah.
Because she do that. You could say that this is something Metalia did as well. Probably for summoning the Under Knight. And she just didn't take it down because she doesn't care. Yeah, it's literally all over the roof on every side.
Mm-hmm. Probably to keep it from getting destroyed.
Yeah. Natalia's shade. No. Never. Not right now. But yeah, I'm stalling just to talk about stuff right now because we just finished a chapter.
Yeah.
And stuff is coming in. Oh yeah. This area here, which is a bunch of dead bones.
Mm-hmm.
Which does have magic circles drawn into the dirt.
And it looks like board bones.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Like, I don't know if that's a stone and it's inscribed on it, or if it's just the dirt on the top layer. Because if it's the dirt on the top layer, I wouldn't think it would be Metalia doing this.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the stone underneath the dirt on the top layer, which is just protruding, then that's questionable.
Yeah.
Of something like, this shit has been here before Metalia was born. Because Metalia's 100 and something or so, whatever. Or however old she is, I don't know. But like, this world is heavily dense. These magic circles are probably not sealing magic circles or draining magic circles.
Yeah.
Or trying to keep something dead here, magic circles, like with the fucking Yaptalaka over there.
These are spend mana magic circles.
Like, because it's even in the swamp. They're even inside of the swamp, underneath the waves.
Yeah. Because, like, these are all different magic circles compared to Yatalaka, which were, like, all the same, similar.
Mm-hmm. Some magic circles look like flowers. Some magic circles are just triangles. Some are the sun. But all of them are intricate. This is a Triforce. I don't know why. Like, this one gets even more intricate here with the fucking... with the eye. And whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all this is all, like, get rid of the magic here. Spend this fucking magic. We need to get rid of it somehow. And even Natalia made note that the swamp is dying somehow, or it's not as powerful as it once was. Because people are able to make their way in. When they were never able to before. So it's been a long enough time that magic has been being siphoned off from the swamp that people are now able to walk into the swamp and even be able to walk this close to it. This close. Which is super fucking close to her house.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the heart of the swamp. If anyone is able to do shit like that, then the swamp itself is dying. Especially if before people walking into the swamp would literally have a heart attack because of the fucking stench. Or rather, the density of the mana. Absolutely running them afoul.
Thinking about more of 100 Knight being one of the Ward Tree tribe. Ward Tree tribe is interesting because like they can survive any mana density.
Mm-hmm.
Which would imply that they have naturally high mana themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Or just like built to keep it in. Rather than having to adjust to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which would explain, like, if 100 Knights 2 form is sealed under here. Which we're gonna just assume. That would, like, a match. That would... That would fit a lot.
The World Tree Tribe 100 Knight.
Yeah.
We can't say that 100 Knight is a harpy because that just wouldn't fucking work and it wouldn't make any fucking sense, even though we've encountered a harpy. And we've also encountered a witch that had turned into a harpy, but witches can turn into anything when they go dark.
Mm-hmm.
So witches can be of any race, but they mostly look human. Or at least whatever is the normal race, I guess. Most of them do just look human. None of them really exude other traits aside from things that are related to what they are the witch of. That's just how it goes. Despite Natalia being the witch of the swamp, she doesn't have a lot of green on her. It's very orange. Orange and purple. Which, that's not what I think of when I look at this fucking green-ass swamp.
I mean, look at the tall witch. Very blonde.
Yep. But, she does wear a lot of black.
True.
And then you have the Witch of Flowers, Valentine, Gelato. Which, flowers, they're on her. She got a flower hat, she has flowers on her dress, she got flowers on her hands. It looks like her hands are coming out of the flowers, and there's petals surrounding them.
Natalia might not like the swamp as much as he says.
I mean, it's basically been her prison for her whole life.
Yeah, she's just pretending to like it because she can't be honest with anything.
Mm-hmm. If the swamp has been all you've known for your entire life, and you're a witch, and people call you the Swamp Witch, and they call you ugly, they call you stupid, they call you inept because you are a witch of the swamp, and then you're like, I'm not a witch of the swamp, and they just don't fucking believe you, and then you just take the moniker, and you get more bitter and more angry, and you're like, yeah, I am the witch of the swamp, fuck you, my swamp is awesome, it's the best thing in the fucking world. I don't care that I've hated it my whole fucking life, you're still connecting me with it, and I can't remove it from me anyway. And I can't leave and say I'm a witch of something else anyways. So fuck you. So it's probably a mask. What's the word? a gaslit mask.
Yeah.
Where of course she believes she's the Swamp Witch, because it's what she's always been.
Mm-hmm. Everything about her must be related to the swamp.
Mhm.
And even if she hates that, it's like all she has. She can't say anything else. She can't be like, no, I'm a witch of this, because
She can't leave.
she doesn't have anything.
She's literally forced to be the Swamp Witch. She can't leave. She can't do anything about it. So she just adopts it harder. And if someone backtalks the swamp, of course to her it means they're backtalking her. It's ingrained into her. It's all she knows. But this isn't a swamp.
Yeah.
That's very
This
important.
is a mana hole.
Mm-hmm.
She's a mana witch.
Yeah. It's just that this is probably the only swamp in the entire fucking world.
It can't be money.
That's
He said
true.
she has to go to a different spot.
Mm-hmm. It could.
But this is the only swamp she's aware of. That she can be here.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't seen any other swamp to know what a swamp actually looks like, and it doesn't look like this.
Mm-hmm. Monty says that this is the best swamp. It's probably because it's so mana heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Natalia doesn't know what other swamps look like, so she thinks that swamps are just fucking pools of fucking mana. Pools of intensely dense mana that's supposed to fucking kill people. And for Mani, this is perfectly fine. Because if we go back to the Campanula of the refrain, the whole world is like this.
Mm-hmm. And the fairies will love it.
Mm-hmm. It being this fucking dense, or even being more dense, being highly dense, or denser, is perfect for fairies. The king of fairies. Where it's just, of course, why wouldn't I fucking love this place? It's everything I need.
But why wouldn't the king of fairies be here right now?
Probably because it's not the whole world.
Yeah.
If this
You think
is
he doesn't exist yet
probably
in this world?
if the king of fairies does not exist in this world at this point in time, then it's either after the swamp has fully consumed the rest of the world, and then it starts to grow and continue to be dense and dense because it just creates more swamp. It insists upon itself.
Mm-hmm.
And just becomes the densest shit in the world, causing the fairies to be like, nah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Because what was it? In the Campanula dungeon, you had a dead guy down there, a dead human,
Yeah.
who was just dead. They were just dead. They were a zombie. And that was the only human in there. And the other human that he was trying to dig up was a dead person. Actual bones.
It was that human that the swamp fairy fell in love with,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know what happened to him. He died. Like, we found his sword,
Mm-hmm.
and that's about it. Like, he could have been one of those zombies.
Mm-hmm. But the zombies were... They were barely hanging on to their humanity.
Yeah.
So the swamp was doing numbers on them. And they weren't even in the densest part of it. They were at the top of it. the top of the dungeon. But there were 3 levels down, if I remember right. They were
Yeah.
on the 3rd floor. And then on the 9th and 8th floor, it was fucking thick fog everywhere. Thick fog mana.
Yeah, the mana you're allowed on those floors increase exponentially, and you're like, what?
What the hell? He's like, what do you mean I'm allowed 28k? I literally went down a floor.
I do love how the Coven of Dusk series does that, where the first level you're on becomes the most important later, where you go back and go to that one place that was weird.
I was like, oh yeah, I went to Campanula, and my max limit was 1,000. And then on floor 2, it was still 1,000. Like 1,100, 1,200, 1,400, 1,500, 1,800, 2,000. And then I had to leave the floor, and then I come back, and I go back to that floor, and then I go down, and it skyrockets up to 28,000.
Yeah, I found this weird place I could jump to, and decided to explore it after I learned jump and wall break, and then I died.
And then I was killed. I was fucking murdered outright. I went down 1 floor, and the cap was insane. And then I left immediately because I was going to be killed.
Yeah, I felt fear. And I ran.
I got the fuck out of there. But like, it's probably this. The particle effects, the floating.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably it. Like what these magic circles do.
Yeah.
It's like, it's getting rid of it. It's trying to get rid of it.
Like, those particle effects, the floating green dots, though, are like the clear sign of thick mana.
Yeah. Like, that's been consistent. Which is good for the series that this is. Well, it's not really a series, but the connected world of these games.
Mm-hmm.
Of what means this, and what does this, and how does this interact with what. There's only one difference between this game and The Witch and the 100 Night 2. And that's witches have third eyes. That are visible.
So that means, something must have happened that caused witches to mutate somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! They get corrupted. They get partially corrupted.
Hmm.
Magic is just must be just a corrupt force there. Then. Like, magic in itself must have corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a weird cat thing right down there.
That thing?
Yeah, under the swamp. Turn the camera. Turn the camera more. Turn the camera more. Turn the camera more. Turn the camera more. You move forward or backwards. Okay, zoom out. Okay, adjust the camera again until I see it. Adjust the camera other way. Where did it go? I saw it. We were walking around here and I saw it. It was like under the ground. You could see it through the swamp. No. Because, like, you were just going through here, and as you were going through here, I saw a weird cat thing under the water. Like, under the ground.
Oh, the ground.
Not under the house. Like, under the dot pot. if you go behind the dot behind you. Not that dot, the other dot. Landmass. The other landmass behind you. Yeah, that one. While you were running around, I kept seeing a cat thing. Now it's gone. Maybe if I rewind your... Let me rewind your stream so I can try to get a shot of it.
Okay.
What does that mean? No, it won't. Never mind. Ugh.
Remember, this is Twitch. It doesn't let you do that.
No,
What?
no, that's the light. Never mind.
I see.
Yeah, it was a lamplight reflecting in the swamp.
Ah.
It looked like a cat.
Unfortunate. I was like, there's a fucking cat, bro?
It was like it looked like a light in the shape of a cat. Okay?
I was like, there's a cat here? When did the hell I miss that? Where the hell has this been the whole fucking time?
I kept seeing that. Since you were moving, it just looked like a cat because, you know, there's a little blow effect
Yeah.
when you move.
Just like, damn.
And I think because we couldn't see it again because the Manania moved.
Yeah. Manania. Just like, are there other secrets at all? Not likely. Not likely. Even the water has mana circles.
Yeah.
I think that's enough walking around. It's probably time to end stream.
Yeah. There's so much to talk about today, though.
Yeah. Especially here at the end.
Yeah, we're just... And now I'm just like, maybe 100 Knight is originally was a World Tree tribe.
Actually, wait a minute. Not that one.
Yeah, they all kind of look like board faces, don't they?
Yeah. This one's a hawk. Because that's what he turns into. At least when he's wearing that mask, specifically.
Mm-hmm. This one's kind of a stress, but...
Yeah.
I could see, like, maybe Owl.
Mm-hmm. For the Power Fortress?
Yeah. But they're all vaguely avian.
Yeah. Is there a way I can zoom in on the 100 Knights? Because he got little feathers poking out at the top. Like, on the mask part of his head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, eyebrows, I guess. But each of them could be bird type. So it could lead credence to your theory.
Cute.
Even though I don't need to save since I have it on autosave mode. Level 25.
Level 25. So I am theorizing so much in relation to Galleria, but like,
No,
man,
it's
these feel super connected.
no, that's kind of the whole fucking point.
Yeah.
of why are we in this game? We're in this game to learn more about the other things, because these games give you knowledge of the other fucking games that are connected to them rather than themselves.
It's a consistent world.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's multiversal, there's consistencies across them that we can learn about other things from them.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Disgaea, which, like, consistency? Nah.
Never heard of her.
Like, I don't think they thought of the word tree tribe as a concept
No.
by this game. However, it doesn't mean they're not thinking back and being like, yeah, you know what? Then explain the board stuff and say, yeah, word tree tribe.
Mm-hmm. Why do we have a bunch of bird shit? World Tree Tribe. Hoo hoo hoo. Alrighty then. I think that'll end it for the stream, though. Wow. I'm just gonna have the stream end. Can people find Fredricarika anywhere?
Yeah, at my stream. I'm in the title.
That's right, you can click on her name right over there. And go to her...
No, you can't, because Hunan messed up.
What do you mean, messed up? What do you mean? Even has the thing. What's going on here?
Hunan. How is Fredricarika spelled?
Fredricarika.
You got 2 wrong Rikas. You got the Rikas wrong.
Strange.
It's like you knew one of them had a K and one of them had a C.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, whatever. They'll be able to find your
I
channel.
only noticed right now.
They'll only be able to find your... They'll be able to find your channel when I upload it all to YouTube anyway. Man, that was hilarious. That one guy who hated your Otacon takes. That shit was funny.
Oh man, I hope I get more haters from your side. Like, I hope your audience just is entirely made of Rika haters.
It'd be so funny.
Who just watch you to hate on me.
They find your own channel, they subscribe, they follow it, and they're like, I hate this bitch. I hate her so much, I'm gonna follow on everything. Just to say she's wrong.
I'm sorry for disliking Kojima's writing. I still like Metal Gear. I just hate the Kojima in it. The Kojima-isms, I guess, of his writing.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I still like the games. I still think they're great games. I still think all the games are good games. And then we get to MGS5. I still think it's a good game.
And just hate. Like, we can criticize. And just MGS5 ruined everything.
Mm-hmm. MGS5 ruined things. It's just how it goes.
MGS4 ruined some things.
MGS4 was literally, hey, do you remember MGS3? Do you know how good MGS3 was? MGS3 was so good, guys. We're gonna bring back everything from MGS3.
And then reminded us of MGS1, and then we were like,
oh my god, this game's saved! And then...
Remember it had us play the first part of MGS1?
That was good.
I was so happy.
That was good stuff.
And then we went back to MGS4.
Yeah. 2 gay old men at the top of a submarine duking it out. Pretty good.
Yeah. The only good part of MGS4 was MGS1.
And MGS3.
And MGS3.
It's not MGS4. I like MGS4. I like that Big Boss was there. I like that fucking Zero died.
Also, I think Kojima's obsession with the boss is a problem.
Yeah. Big boss or the boss?
The boss.
The boss. Yeah. Just leave her alone.
Yeah.
She peaked at MGS3, and that's where she deserved to stop. However, Peace Walker did it so good until it decided to absolutely shit on that.
Good thing we stopped hearing the Ava tapes.
The Ava-
Realized, like, no.
Those Ava
We're
tapes
done.
suck ass. So badly. They were so shit, bro.
The other tape, mwah.
We were like 2 or 3 Ava tapes in out of like 8, and we were like, fuck this. This sucks.
Like, man, can we just, like, we get it, you're gay, Paul, whatever. You love the boss, you love Big Boss, but, man.
Man, you are...
Is there any thought of yours that is not about the boss?
Mm-hmm. What even are you, Ava? Honestly. Are you even a character? Because it feels like you ain't. Like, you could plainly see that Ava had a personality in
MGS3.
MGS3. I was like, what the fuck was the title? Snake Eater. In MGS3, you could plainly see that Ava had a personality. But she was indeed her own character. And then in Peace Walker, it was like, we're gonna change Ava's entire personality to being that of, I love the boss. Just the boss. And that's it. I'm gonna recount you her whole fucking life's work. You didn't need to do that. Why would you do that?
If the game wanted to recount us as the boss, use the AI. Like, have, like, AI memory banks or whatever.
Have the fucking the boss AI do it.
Yeah. Like, we cover pieces of AI, remember? We could just, like, literally be like, oh, these tapes are us listening to recordings. Or data that was recovered about the boss.
If all the data in the boss AI was recovered, and that was your thing, like, that was the end game of, like, getting those tapes. You go and fight the super hard versions of the AI bosses in that game. You get those tapes from those bosses, you bring it to the boss AI, and the boss AI then's like, I remember, or I can better calculate the boss's cerebral memory or whatever the fuck else. And then it recounts based off of the tapes that you brought it.
That would have been better than having Ava deliver it.
Because
like, our main problem was, like, Ava was delivering it.
Ava was delivering it. Ava was delivering it.
The Chinese spy.
The Chinese spy. Ava was delivering it, and also the stories about the boss were fucking bullshit. She was a genius, bro. She was the first astronaut, bro. She dropped from space and was like, nah, I have a concussion. And she was able to perfectly tell everyone in the room everything that needed to be fixed. She was a Mary Sue in every point of her life. I was like, I don't need to know these things. You didn't need to say that. It makes her sound dumb.
Has the war... went to war pregnant. No.
No.
She's not a genius.
She's not a fucking genius, bro. She's stupid as hell. The joy.
She wasn't even order dude. She did that herself. That was her own choice. And now she has a stupid C-section scar.
Stupidest C-section scar I've seen in my life.
She probably got a C-section by bees.
By the
okay?
bee. The bees were trying to open her up. She was like, use your bees. He was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The bees don't know where female anatomy. That's the only way I can explain that scar.
You don't know human female anatomy. What are you doing? Use the bees. Use the bees. The fear. Not the fear. Who the fuck was he? The pain? He was the pain. Use the bees.
If the tapes explain how the scar became like that, maybe, but I still don't want to go through all those tapes.
No, those tapes are bad.
Like, a part of me wants to try, but I also know that I will not be able to. I will zone out.
You just fucking
then-
brain off.
Yeah, brain off, and I won't notice when the scar is mentioned.
I would rather listen to Cecile's tapes again in their entirety because they're good.
Seal tapes are amazing. I love them.
God damn, Metal Gear, why are you so bad? That's so good. Fucking... The codec. Oh, codec. Please stay in every game. Too bad, no more game.
Don't be like... Yeah, no more game. I'm okay with MTS dying.
Mm-hmm. Cool little remake. Also, monkeys are back, baby.
BB, yeah.
Otherwise, nothing else.
The companies are finally being okay with their copyright.
Mm-hmm. Everything is okay.
Yeah, ending stream now.
Did it? We got our one talk of Metal Gear out on the stream, as per quota. Fucking Huey. Huey is such a good character.
He is.
So funny that people didn't notice that it was fucking Huey. Yeah, you didn't play Peace Walker? No one played Peace Walker, bro. That was a PlayStation portable game. No one played that shit.
Yeah. Me and you, me picking up Huey was a piece of POS, and
Me just sitting there. Wow, that's pretty fucking obvious. I mean, I don't know how people didn't know. Just saying that shit in the sidelines, like, I don't know what he's talking about. And then we get to fucking MGS5, and I'm like, yeah, that's him. I'm like, people didn't know. It's like, how? Did they not play Peace Walker? No one played Peace Walker. Not a soul alive played Peace Walker. Sure, some fans did. No one did. Man, that shit was funny. I can't even play this game, unfortunately.
what?
On here.
Oh.
It's downloaded. I can't play it. I'm not connected to PSN. I can't connect to PSN, actually. Because it will fucking fuck up everything I have. It'll try to update Nier Automata. And that will cause Nier Automata to fucking break. It's like, you need to uninstall the whole fucking game and delete all of its content before you're able to re-download it and play it again. I'm like, I don't want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea, actually.
You're still live, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
Just making so you knew.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. And if you wanted to find Fredricarika over there, she is in the description, or she is on, right here on the title.
The title. Yeah, now that it's spelled right.
Well, it's spelled right. Rika, is there anything you're doing? I didn't know you're doing anything.
I might be streaming tomorrow.
Mara.
Hopefully.
Wow, what time?
I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. Probably about 8 EST.
AM EST, you heard that.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 a.m.
8 p.m. EST. Wowzers. And if you feel like supporting Rika, go ahead. I encourage it. And with that, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm just gonna press the stop streaming button, everybody.
Bye bye. Eat
Bye.
your food.
See you later, everyone.